Hello? Hello? Welcome back, guys. Welcome. We got how many days? 7 days? A whole week until we kick Louis' ass and murder him. And we got a couple quests and some follower requests and the like. I think we completed the more shit. We woke up the prince. And Gallica still has 2 ranks to go, so even after the Louis battle, there still will be shit to do, it seems. Even though they're trying to hype it up as like the end or whatever. Hers is story locked. I'm surprised it hasn't ranked up. It's been a hot minute since it ranked up, but oh well. Yeah, I think what we've mainly been sorely lacking on is the friendship rank stuff, but we can do 2 of those a day, kinda. I guess there's less people at night than there are at day who want bonds and such, but it's okay. We have time to do everything we need to. I don't remember what we decided we were going to do today. These ones we can report. Oh, this is the nurse relic. Okay, so that would be a bonding request. We'll leave that. And then we have the tower and to defeat Milo. So I might do Milo first, because that'll probably be the quickest. And then I'll go to the tower. But first I'm going to check on the recovery item situation in this town. I think it was meh. Do I have anything to appraise? Yes. Yeah, it's expensive. And only a couple things to sell. I think I can purify things at the church if I want to. The church being all the way in the capital for some reason. That was not the capital. Hee, that's the capital. Let me at the church. Yeah, there's a couple things. Honestly, everyone's evasion 0. Oh, I mean, it only adds +5. That's not that worth it to make a breastplate for Basilio. This, I don't know which class it's for. It doesn't look like the Serene Fist is needed for anything else, so might as well. This might be good, but it's already equipped to what's your face, and the only difference in doing this would change it to resisting light damage. I think you can just swap back and forth between light and dark damage for it. Same with this, it's probably like between fire and something else. This one I guess I could do as well. No one else wants the quartz mace. Steel slab. Return the slab. That's his hat, Mr. Krabs. He was number 1. I think that was one of my favorite episodes. The floating shopping list one, because let me just go to, because of the Squidward part. You realize Squidward's hopes and dreams. That fucking cracked me up every time. I was like, that's fucking right, that's where they are. Should only take a day, right? Miles Gauntlet Runner is around here. Let's go teach him a lesson. We should get there by midday if we teleport to the nearest city. Could we make it back by tonight? Yep, if you don't dilly-dally, let's go. Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. And I think there will be like a little brief time like this. Let me raid the kitchen. And I'll see if we can make the one dish what's his face likes. I can cook more than usual. Nice. So I can cook, I guess, maybe 2 in a day. I think those are probably Basilio's signature dishes. Where is it? I don't think it was steadfast stew. Oh, it was almighty golden stew. I'll make 2 for right now. Didn't she already teach us this? Back home, we most frequently cook things by placing them into stews alongside plentiful herbs and spices. Yet Rio is blessed with a warm climate. Perhaps that is why people prefer foods that cause them to perspire. Yeah, we already did all this. I think we already read all this. You only need a pinch of that herb for the best results. Add too much and it becomes the most deadly poison, so I urge you to be cautious. Yeah, I think she said all this to us before. Oh, and I made 3, even though I only made 2. Unless I made 3. I think I only made 2, though. What's my virtues at? Need to work on eloquence, I think, the most. I don't think any of my requests cover eloquent. The sumptuous Magla feast is one of the funniest fucking item names. Oh, I forgot to report this. It's fine. Got plenty of time. That increases courage. Yeah, so I guess quests mainly increase courage. This I think is tolerance. Your inspiration, wisdom. Your imagination. Eloquence is probably the at night with what's her face? Juna. Bookshelf is lined with interesting books. Books I could read are. Maybe the literacy workbook will help our eloquence. It appears to be a book for practicing reading and writing with pictures and large letters throughout. Basilio has written and sketched in it, but I haven't started reading it. This is how Basilio practiced writing. Looking through it, it really makes you feel what kind of life he's lived. If I read this book, I may gain more imagination. Shall we spend time reading this book? Yeah, I guess so. It's a book meant to teach reading and writing. Illustrations of food and animals have their names in big letters, and I see traces of Basilio practicing in the margins. The paper is worn, probably from being traced over so much. The names Basilio, Fidelio, Rella, and Louis have been written many times. He seems to have written the words eat, sleep, run, and escape a lot. Makes you wonder what kind of life Basilio and Fidelio really led. Basilio's handwriting is big and bold, just like him. Thought about Basilio's life, I feel like my imagination improved. Isn't it kind of sick and twisted to sit there getting imagination from sitting there and like daydreaming about the struggle one of your new companions faced while reading one of his intimate workbooks? Imagination's almost capped. Why did we take such a roundabout route? There's literally a road. Why are we arcing like that? Oh, are you ready back there? We've got Milo and his palace of beauty, Hildebrand, captured and waiting. So, Hildebrand's the name of his ship? Excuse me. His gauntlet runner? That's funny. Looks like they were expecting it though. He's already bored and raring to go. He's a cheat and he deceived Leveless. We have no need to hold back. We shall show him how one's evil deeds come back to bite them. Let's get his ass! Oh, his tits are so out. Shut the hell up. You can see Nurse in the fucking bubble behind us. I just noticed. You can just see his wings poking out. Speaking of wings, are his attached to his fucking arms? The fuck? Get his ass! We don't know what you're weak to, so I'll just... God damn, your skills cost a lot. Let's start with this. Oh, you're weak to ice. Was it ice or bonk? Okay, it was ice. Then let's not try fire yet. He might be resistant to fire. He's also weak to wind. Okay, we've got him cornered. You're freaking screwed, man. I forgot I had Basilio on the team. Okay, I'll do this one then. Dun, 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 dun. Even though wind's one of her most expensive skills, oh well. Get their ass! Oh no, it's just way up there. They just sag down real far. Bro got saggy wings. What do you mean repel? Oh. Durr. I was not paying attention to his attacks. I was paying more attention to what the fuck his model was doing. That makes sense. He's got a magic repel. She can only do physical repel. Okay. Let's fucking go get his ass! I won't let him pull a Rella. That was awful. Ooh, that's what you sound like. Sound like a little loser, dude. At least his attack is super tanked. Oh, well. Again, I guess it's good his attack is tanked because that probably would have one-shot her otherwise. I don't... Oh no, I do have a heal. There we go, that's the one I was looking for. Give me my AoE heal. Uncharm yourself, ma'am. No, I shouldn't waste it this turn, huh? Because if I do that, at most I'd only have one turn to attack him with, and I only have 2 left. I should probably focus instead on... Damn it. Do you have a... Okay, that's not what I meant. I was gonna see if she had a skill that could... dispel, but instead I fat fingered the X button. Fuck your hit rate and evasion. Get his ass! I'm not even worried about it. Not see? And then we got the critical. Not worth shit. It's okay, Juno. You can do your shit. You can live your life or whatever, I guess. Not the mage miracle. Bro, you're wasting your turns. Point and laughs. At least she recovered from charm. This should be the final turn for him. What's our synthesis? Ooh, what's extreme damage look like? Eh. I guess I lied. There's gonna be another turn and I'm gonna have to focus on physical damage, huh? Guess there he goes with the mage mirror. Mage burst these nuts, bro. Only 9? That's crazy. Do we have debuffs now? Only 79? The fuck? You don't have any debuffs, do you? Oh wait, you do have magic repel skill. What the fuck? I'm stupid. Yeah, waste your turn doing buffs. I just remembered I had an important skill. Just double checking. I just don't want to double pass. And so even though he can attack, I'll pass for the extra turn. And we get that off him. And then we're going to beat you the freak to death, man. Got him! No, not really. She's been looking at it this whole time. Yeah, drag his ass. Get his ass. There's his fucking wings. That's a lot of fucking money. Yummy. Yeah, we still rank 2. Good work. We finished our objective, so let's get back to town. Alright, so that's 3 quests to report. I need to remember to report. I don't think reporting quests will pass time. Oh wait, no, I guess that didn't count as a dungeon, so I guess I could do all that now. Hear a voice. Is there still no sign of my lovely little relics? There is, but calm down. I got shit to do. I beat the shit out of the scammer. Can't help but notice Milo's steaming shite of a runner is back in town. Should I take that as a sign you won? Damn, news travels fast. I couldn't even break it to you. Ha, serves the bloody fool right. What I'd give to deck him one myself, but he's holed up in his runner now. Must be licking his wounds. The pompous rat. The pompous prat can cower in there like a child for the rest of his days, for all I care. I'm really glad, though. Glad that painted mongrel didn't end up coming out on top, and that you're still standing. If I'm honest, I didn't give 2 shites about the government, and my followers were in the same boat. Who knew no matter who became king, it wouldn't change our tribe or how folks look at us. We didn't expect anything to change. And that's how an idiot like me rose to glory. Thinking back on it, it never should have happened, which is why I'm sure glad I met you. We were just wastrels clinging to the lowest hanging fruit. You opened our eyes, though, so I want you to have this. What is it? Oh, the loot. Money, 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 money. I'm feeling good about all this now, so I was thinking I'd hit the pub, but you know what? I'm gonna cut back, I think. That's why, so I guess that means the case is closed, huh? Even Loveless came around. As for Milo, well, I hope he'll relax for a while. Yufa may not have meant to, but I think she really struck a chord. He deserved it. Recruitment center. Where is it? There it is. I beat his ass! Oh, could that be the Frost Point Horn? You've really defeated it. Well, I suppose it's no surprise given your level of skill. There was a deserter raiding the bounty, convinced it was a harbinger sent to bring down this corrupt country. That might have been why it was so difficult to find. He was probably covering its tracks. That does make sense why we lost track of it. Appreciate the report, and here's your reward. Money, 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 money. Now keep this between us, but I've been seeing more and more deserters across the country lately. You've seen how strange the world has become these days? With his eminent Sworden dead, everyone has gotten a bit restless. The whole thing's a headache, huh? The whole country's in disorder. But I'm sure things will change if we take down Louis. But in the end, that soldier did eventually decide to support us. I'm sure it'll be easier to resolve this problem once you're king. You're the reliable type, aren't you? Then we're happy to keep doing just that. I don't think there's any more bounties. All have been completed. Now let's see. It's all of the requests but this one. So I guess we'll do that tomorrow. And the rest of the days we'll fuck around doing follower requests and our virtues. Okay, so let's go. Let's just teleport here. Actually, no, you know what? There's nothing else for me to do but report to nurse, so... Is that Basilia on the back? Oh no, it's Juna. Bro, I got one. This tension in the air is to be expected, eh? What with the fight against Louis looming before us? But don't get too worked up, my boy. More importantly, it's time for a surprise inspection by yours truly. Have you two found anything of interest on your travels? You mean this? Presents some random piece of junk. I handed Nurse something I had no use for anyway. Strange little curio this? Curio this? Its mechanism looks quite crude. No. Wait a second. This one looks to have a little what's it just here. Oh, don't tell me. It can't be this simple. Aha, spot on. Oh, my dear little bundle of joy, how I've been waiting to meet you. It really was a relic, huh? Haha, naturally this is where it connects to the other. Yes, I suppose that confirms the hypothesis. What? Inspiration strikes, an absolute corker of inspiration. And it's all thanks to you. Yummy, yummy leaf of light. Oh yeah? We have picked up quite a few now. You think we're close to finishing it? Not quite. There's 2 left. The old goat's notes mark the full set at 8 pieces. Out of those 2, one is... Say, would you mind joining me on a short jaunt somewhere? Won't take but a moment. Sure, but where? Home. We teleported back to Grand Trad, whereupon Nurse took us to the corner of the city, to the garage of his mansion. Hey, this place isn't so much a house as it is a gauntlet runner garage now. Do you actually sleep here? Indeed, I slept 8 and woke up next to the old girl. Isn't that the stuff of dreams? Oh ho, so it was here all along, eh? I knew it. Oh ho ho, yes, that's the ticket. Fits right into the rest. Well, how now? I found this relic in my own home. You know, there was an odd little dimple on the last relic. I told you before, didn't I? That back when I was a lad, I found a similar bit of rubbish on my fossil hunts. Realized this relic here, the one from my boyhood, was an exact match for the curious little shape made by the rest. Hence our discreet little scavenger hunt. Okay, so then that means there's only one more out there I gotta hunt for, I guess. I tried seeing if the pieces connect and whiz bang pow, perfect fit. It's a heavy burden to bear being this generation's greatest mind. Good job holding on to it. Think you held on to it for so long. Indeed, I'd say my younger self deserves a retrospective pat on the back. If I'd not noticed, the relics would have been a short family member forever. Been quite a while since I was last here. The nostalgia rather gets to a chap. Used to be my whole life. This is where I dreamed of the skies. It's where my dream was born, where I strove for those heights, and where it all came crumbling down. When Hulkenberg dragged me out of my workshop, well, never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on this journey with all of you has changed me for the better, and I'll stick with you to the end, you hear? Nah, even in death, I've got my claws in you. I'll be counting on you even after this journey ends. Alright, well, suppose I'd better live a long and healthy life then. This battle is just a midpoint, what? It's never a dull moment with you chums. I'm looking forward to more days of adventure. Yippee, we're gonna firmly grasp it. But if there's only one more component, where's the safety mechanism? No, too early to say without actually seeing it first. In any case, just one more to go. We've come this far, so we've got to finish it now. I know you can do it. It's either in that tower we're going to, or it's somewhere that we go to after we defeat Louis. Watch the prince be the final boss. What? What's that noise? Got a rat? There's not many folk who live on the street in this part of town. Just the wind, my girl. Just the wind. Not even you believe that. I'm going to clean up a bit first, grab some things and go. You two head back to the Rana first, eh? I'll be along shortly. See? You don't believe it was just someone else. You're going to wait there and be like, you're trying to steal my relics. Whatever you say, just make sure you come back before it gets late. It's already dark out. Parted way with Nurse and returned to the group ahead of him. I see still passed out. Wake up, King. You're free. Seems Barden sent me a letter. Panacea. In order to fight Lou, you need to get as strong as possible. How about testing your skills in the Brylehaven Coliseum? Alright, I could do that, huh? The first thing I'm gonna do, though, is go to the tower and do that other quest. After I raid the pantry. Then I can read Basilio's book again. And then we'll also get another sketch. One of the last. I know we can fly, but it's so far. No, the fuck it isn't. We've gone farther. I know we can fly, but it's so far. We had a monster hunt request there, didn't we? Is everyone ready? Of course I am. Whatever's in store, it's no match for us. And be careful, we'll be arriving in some unpleasant weather. We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, so long as you don't delete that. Hell no, I need to feed someone a... I need to go here. You must change the weather for me. I have offerings. Ding, dong, down, down, ding. Oh, and then there's some bonding quests. Anyway. Change the weather, King. Probably should have gone to the tower yesterday, because I feel like that was clear yesterday and then fought Milo today, but whatever. Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. Hold on, wait, actually. Let me go on my menu. And feed. Okay, I'm already master of that one. needs leveling up, you probably, huh? Bro got super strength now. What about you, Fo? What are you at? What was max MP by 25? Hell yeah. What was the new skill though? I didn't. It's all the same. Oh, this guy's pretty much got everything unlocked that I can unlock. Cool. I'm gonna read a book. The food section has some beautiful illustrations, and Basilio seems to have sketched Fidelio with a big smile. I've never seen Fidelio smile like that. I'm guessing that's something only people he was close to ever saw. Basilio's handwriting is big and bold, just like him. You just said the same shit as the last line. You gave him one unique line there. That's so sad. The next time we read it, we'll probably cap up our imagination to 5. Oi there, have you thought to take a look outside? I'm stopping us for a moment. I was about to ask where we were, but then I saw the fucking gauntlet runner. So this, I guess, is another version of what's under the island of Etria, I guess. It's like the real ancient ruins of probably our society or some shit. Is this floating? It's floating, right? If I move, it won't come crashing down? Could it be? Unbelievable, truly unbelievable. I nearly passed on to the heavens just by looking at this. An island floating in the sky. I thought stuff like this only existed in storybooks. I've also heard those legends about ancient people who lived among the clouds. Can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person. Oh, take a look at that. There's some wreckage on that floating island over there. An impossibly tall stone tower with glass windows. It's definitely man-made. They're all worse for wear, but it resembles the basement level of the Dragon Temple, doesn't it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying! I wonder how it got wrecked like that. War. Maybe it was destroyed in a war. A country that had technology and magic that had advanced went to war. Can't even imagine how destructive and horrible that'd be. This is all that remains of someone's dreams. Thinking about it like that, it really gets me down. Dreams, you say? Then perhaps it's a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude of your accomplishments, all will be lost eventually. Nah, that's not true. That's right. We might be able to hold on to our dreams. We just have to be careful not to lose sight of them. Yeah, that's foolish talk. 'Cause look, even though this is all that's left, there is still something left. and it could be rebuilt so if people so desired now that it was found. I got wisdom. 3 little bits of wisdom. Well then, if we're done pontificating, I think everyone living in the now would like us to get back on track. And I'll entrust this to you. I've made sure to capture all the little details so you can properly describe the scene to people who haven't seen it. I say I'll keep it as a souvenir only to give it to Maria. You know, it's a proper tower when it's massive even from the sky. Wonder how many floors it has. We're to find and defeat a monster here, yes? Right. Defeat the Zeocropos and bring back the Bramblethorn baton. All this to prove we're strong enough to take on Louis? Bit much, yeah? Without anyone else to turn to, who's contemplating taking on Louis by himself? We couldn't let that stand. Alright, taking down Louis is our charge, so let's prove we're up to it. Putting your mettle to the test every once in a while is good for you. Monsters like these should pose no threat by comparison to Louis anyway. And if there's treasure to be gained in the process, we truly killed 2 birds with 1 stone. This is a real monster den, alright? I can already sense them. Take it slow. Yeah, she meant the relic, so it's some bullshit after we meet up with Louis. I really want to put Hulkenberg back on the team, but I wonder if it's useful. It was like Gunner and something else. I don't have a Gunner or the other thing equipped though. Yeah, Berserker. Oh no, he's a Berserker, isn't he? Yeah. And he's got 1 more skill. Oh no, 2 more, I guess. Doesn't have any inherited because I haven't taught him anymore. Maybe I should do some of that real quick. What would be good to give him? Do I want to give him elemental skills or focus more on physical? This is just a debuffer. I think I'll just leave him as is. Because I feel like for where we are, I'd need to level like the 1st tier and then level the 2nd tier and then equip that. Because otherwise it's like low level attacks, which aren't the most beneficial. Especially when his magic is already not all that high. He's more strength focused. Okay, so are they physical? Oh, we've fought these before. They're physical resistant, fire weak, and light weak. And these guys are easy. Easy peasy. Oh, I probably could have defeated it out of battle. Look at how little XP that was. I forgot I don't have the mage on with the AoE. Where you at? Stop disappearing just to appear in the same spot. I can even one-hit those guys? Oh, I guess maybe it's from the one hit was because I got him in the back. But I can kill them outside of battle. That's a lot of EXP for enemies I can get out of battle. 260 per pop? That's crazy. Staff of Creation a good weapon for you? Or is it a weapon for, like, healer? Yeah, I think it's like a healer cleric one. What are you? White mask. I think we use those to craft the masks for June. This is literally the same tower as the other tower we fought in the other region. Why the fuck are there so many of you? Okay, I don't think we can defeat the white ones, not the white ones, the yellow ones outside of battle, which, correct, it seems. Unconfuse yourself, queen. Siocropos. We're here for the Zeocro, so I'm guessing it's just an electro version of this guy. Maybe he's weak to ice. I'm not gonna try fire because he has fire attack. I think I already tried fire. Yeah. You got a confusion cure? No. Got more than one of these though, so I don't mind using it. Helps it forget and not confuse either way. I didn't have the cure. Cureless. How do you feel about this? You take the damage, that's good. You fucked with the wrong party, dude. We are stacked to the nines with wind skills. You don't even know who you're fucking with. Yeah, you are also weak to wind. I'm going to do flame real quick to get rid of the bows that's next to you. And I want to keep doing this. This is way too easy, this tower. I'm just not goated with the sauce. Oh, that one ignores resistance? Nice. 1K? Holy shit, get his ass. stole his rib right out from his fucking... He was gonna hit me, not fucking her and finding out. Hell no. I won't let them have the advantage. I only have a single target wind. I think he only has a single target wind. Unless... Get their ass, Yufa. Show him who's boss. I'm gonna be honest, that's not even what I expected it to do. I expected it to use the 2 half ones. It just turned the 2 whole ones into half ones. Good enough for me? But I literally targeted you in the fight. Why didn't we fight you? Hold on, I'm confused. Okay, holy shit, we're too goated with the sauce. We're simply too goated with sauce. And then Basilio's here for moral support. I mean, it's not like his hit insignificant. He could be doing like sub 100, but it's not. He's been like over 300 at some points. Sometimes 400. That one's down. The way I want to go is this way. So that door's open, right? Yeah. MP. So take a... Okay, so never you to take a hit and you're about to fucking mow my ass. Only 10? Boo. That's not efficient. How do you feel about fire? How do you feel about wind? Okay. At least you all didn't block the wind, no? Silver linings. How do you feel about bonk? You block fire. You don't care too much about wind. What do you feel about ice? You're weak to ice. But for some reason, my ice hits like a shit from a butt. Okay. What's this? Okay, you don't care too much about that type of damage. How do you feel about dark? You don't care too much. What if I apply this and next turn I apply this and then I do that? Let's try it. Oh, he has high defense too. That's probably why we're hitting that hard here. But defense, I'm built different. What do you got for your team ups? Oh. Only a one-time weakness to fire's not worth it. I think I already checked Slasher, right? I should have Pierce. Summon the lava beast that doesn't even do lava damage. And then I'm gonna charge. So you're charging too, huh? Fuck you. Is there a way to... Let's give him another boost. Fuck it. I don't think that'll give him more boost. It'd need to be like a heavily increases one ally's attack, you know? Otherwise it's just extending the same buff, you know? What you got? It wasn't a fire blocker. I'd totally do that because then it'd like tank his defense and shit. Oh well. I was gonna risk the low hit right one, but if it missed, I'd 2 actions down, and then I would be able to do this. Even though your defense is still so high, you gotta hit the shit beat out of you. Fuck this guy's attacking fence. Oh, that's the best button. It's the button, not the trigger. A guitar on. It's a fucking mouthful. Get out here, Guptaron! And your dangling pews. Make a toupee out of those. Be a course toupee. Okay, so those guys I can hit outside of battle. Alright, get over here, guys. Get you down, get you down, get you down, get you down. Just feeding me XP. Get you down. Nothing's over here for us to pick on. Nothing under the stairs. Bounce wants to bully. I'm armed and dangerous, even though I'm running around carrying this. Was it rapier, the fencing sword? Oh no, I guess I use it. I'm equipped with a staff though, so makes sense. We've got another. Imagine after this one will probably be the tower, quote unquote, need. That's the floor, not tower. Why are you in a fucking line like this, you weirdos? Can I one of you guys? Not these guys. Oh, and then I can only get them one at a time. Sweet to pierce, which I do not have on me. I'll just bank it all on Basilio. I'll have him do his boosts and shit. I applied that to him. Another pass from you. Do that. And then by next turn, he should be freaking bonk the shit out of. I wonder if I have an item that can dispel all of those buffs. Because I don't have a skill that does it. I knew it. Knew I had one. See, and it looks hits for almost 700 when he doesn't have his buff on. Where did all your MP go, Billy? Alright, that those skills are high in cost. One of them's even 40. Been using them willy-nilly. I'll risk the miss. I'll Gamba. Now he's hit sub 100. That's crazy. Just get his quick ass. Next round he'll be gone. Why do you get to use charge multiple times? It says once per battle for Berserker. Only 16 and killed. That's fucking funny. Dude probably only had 10 health. You know, yeah, that was a fat finger, but you know what? I actually should do that. Let's get these guys. I cannot defeat the yellow ones aside of build, but I can. I was gonna try and get the advantage, but he was gonna hit me before I did the other hit. I also need MP. I don't want to use it, but fuck it. The fucking little tappy feet we don't even see. You're just posting her. She's tapping her feet by the slight wig her hip do. I sound kinda like an elephant, dude. You mean you missed? Lock in, bro. That skill was expensive. Why didn't you be able to do that? Sometimes could you get more skills? I dodged in twice in a row, you know, let's fucking go. That's right, tell him to fuck off. For the freak out. Ooh, 828. Get his ass. We're leveling the fuck up. Oh, Billy got it. There are two of them, no fair. Your mom wants to have two sicko cops? Oh, Cycropus? Look at all that EXP. I'm slurping it up. Getting all those hero leaves of life. Leaves. Wait, yeah? Life? Something. EXP items, that's all that matters. I still got one more of these, and I guess the next floor is the floor where we need to deal with our goal. Yeah, I fuck him up. 7 vortex. The extreme damage. Yeah, the one that's for 1k. Should be able to destroy these guys outside of battle with how I'm handling them. Fuck units out of MP. Do I have that dish where I can recover HP and while walking around, or is that, or am I confusing that for dish and trails? Okay, yeah, this'll work. That goes down. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Percentage recover while walking around in the dungeon. I'm just gonna do that real quick. Till that wears off. It's like 60 seconds, right? Doesn't recover too much. I guess anything's worth it. thinking it out. Not me gesturing over my shoulder to him. I really didn't restore much, but it works. Suppose it's enough. Oh, did we get a shot of his ass? I've no doubt that monster will only wise the Okros. We must gain that clip, hopefully without being struck by it ourselves. Seems to be better to take down at the same time as his fellows, but we've only found one to begin with. I've just only got one eye, I can blind in half the time. Yeah, that's what I need to work with. Start rounding it. Right, I know it's figured it out, man. All I know is weird to pierce. Okay, he is weak to wind. I was worried it wouldn't be. He sounds like a elephant. Fuck your soul. Oh, so he summoned himself. I don't think I had any buffs to begin with. Who got? Instead of worrying about the buff we don't have, you should worry about the debuffs you have. Let's see how this hits them for. And I'll get them out. I do this to extreme damage, just feel something. Just one hit. Almost okay, not bad. This is just like dealing with the yellow one. And then we'll do, I think, another AoE, and the other one should hopefully be gone. Okay, no, next one he'll gone. And next turn. This turn. Watch him summon someone. Fine. We'll do this. And then we'll come back around and I can heal next her. Oh, no, I lied. See, your team up is Pierce, which is weakness, but it's fine, I guess. Are you gonna summon a buddy? pro still trying to figure out what we're weak to. Alright, well, June is dead now. Pick up, Wayne! Do a quick medica. I imagine someone's still gonna die next turn, but... Oh, well? He's scaring his soul again. He just keeps on charging. I think he's doing what he wants, but he's expecting. I guess his defense he's charging maybe? Either way. I just got one more attack left in MC, but I think that's the most of what I need. Yeah, I was gonna say, you know, we're gonna kick his ass, but she was already killing him. She beat me to the punch. Out the baton, even he's still holding it. Bring looking for retest this thing off. Hold them perfectly. Bad considering the monster we had to take down. Oh, bad proof enough of our ability. Shall we return to entrance then? No, there's more floors. Would you like to explore a little more? Yeah, if we come this far, we may as well go further. Just no route, okay? Yeah, this is exactly like other tower. And let's save real quick. Alright, let's get his ass up. There's any ass left yet. Ooh, ass is left. Present it. There's an item. Now let's move to the front, and that's it. Anyway, get me the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of here, man. That was not the burger of a dungeon. The most nothing burger dungeon of all time. The actually got an attacker who did need to deliver it to again. And just soldierably, he was zealous about doing it in Louis. Doing it in Louis, huh? That probably picked him. Auto screen, god damn it. Whenever my video model fucks up, it means my audio also fucks up. I'm not sure the connection is still going. A Decepticon, huh? Has it been fixed? Am I still a Decepticon? Welcome in, Keyless Knight. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't know what happened. For some reason, whenever my VTuber model fucks up, my audio fucks up. But I'm not even using the same audio routing for my model. Like, for stream, I'm using specifically voice meter. But for my model, I'm just using the raw mic. I'm not, none of the filters or anything on it. So I don't know why that keeps happening, but it does. Program hasn't updated since April 2024, by the way. D&D Tuber Plus. I believe he was going to reconsider if we delivered this to him. We gotta stop him, so we should do so quickly. But yes, thank you for letting me know. Tech issues, huh? Everybody wants to stop Louis, don't they? Hey, let's get this to him soon, yeah? Arrow, get it to him in the morning. Yeah, Parapus or not, this chill is the worst. That hot spring can't open up fast enough. If that's the case, why not hit the road? You can use the bath cask on the runner. Thanks for redeeming your nice. Nice 2. Or 20. You can use the bath cask on the runner. We have 6 days left until the deadline, so should be plenty of time for a dip. You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us, and then we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace. Wakey, wakey. He's still fucking sleeping. Been months. Yeah, Hulkenberg wants to talk to me, but I've got a quest to report. Where is he at? Oh, right here. Here I come. Come here, Pinhead. Wait, that dangerous looking club is the Bramble Thorn Baton. I never thought I'd see it. Let me get a closer look. Not that I don't think so. Not for you. Go ahead. This is the Zeokropos' club. There's no doubt about it. So you really did defeat it. Well, are you gonna say it now? Come on, admit that we're powerful enough to take on Louis. I will admit that you're clearly stronger than the Zeokropos, but it still remains to be seen if you're stronger than Louis. Nevertheless, you took me seriously, and for that I must admit my heart is moved. No matter who it may be, you'll pay genuine attention to anyone in need. You're far more qualified to be king than Louis. Perhaps you really will be able to push past Louis and onto that shining throne. You have my respect. Grudgingly. Take this as a token of my support. Hope it will help in your fight against that vile pretender. Your reputation precedes you. So here, take a little extra. Go on. Yummy, I'll take all the rewards you got for me. Money, 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 money. Yes. How much courage? An okay amount, not too much. Seems I misunderstood you. For that, I apologize. That's fucking right. Don't judge a book by its cover. It'll be far from easy to defeat Louis, but know I am on your side. We appreciate the thought. Let's not let him down. I think that's it for my requests. Aside from the relic search, and there's nothing else to go to in terms of relic searching right now. So maybe I should talk to my followers who demands my attention. A lot of people. I could wrap up Hulkenberg's first. She'll only got this rank and another rank after that. I've decided I must put my life on the line. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe we should go talk with her. Let's go talk. Oh, this is all the way... Oh, no. This is... This is where we've been staying, I think. Phew, are your preparations in order? 'Tis difficult to relax with the final battle looming on the horizon. I've been thinking of my once compatriot, Rodant. I want to believe in him. I can't help but hope that in the heart of his ambition... Hope in the heart of his ambition still lies a knight's conviction. Not the rhyme. I believe I know the way I might see the truth through a fair and honest duel. Well, I doubt he'd fight fair. I feel like I can see through Rodant's plot with my overflowing wisdom. You think I'm capable of such a dishonor? But surely... No, you're right. I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he would resort to underhanded means. I suppose I simply didn't want to consider it. 'Tis a hard prospect to face, that he would change so drastically. But indeed, it is as you say. I have a higher cost to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life on a more petty pursuit. You know, I've actually just been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out to him. I should like to go to him now, if my witness has no objections. Aye, aye, ma'am. Heartening indeed. Let us return to the gallows and Grand Trad. I've heard word that Rodant is preparing for another execution. Before I arrive, I must meet with a certain organization. You go on, let us meet at the gallows. What an insane thing to say. Let us meet at the gallows. Like, I know in the context it makes sense, but god damn. Honestly, even meeting in front of the gallows is crazy. Why are we meeting him before an execution? Like, I guess we're trying to stop the execution, but still, that's so morbid. I hear the animated voices of those gathered at the gallows, and now we have the fucking peanut gallery excited to see bloodshed. Good citizens, once again, it appears some traitors have wormed their way into our midst. But fear not. In the name of the honorable order of knights, we shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of evil who would disturb our peace. Rodant, halt. What now? Have you come to aid in this execution? Hell no! The opposite, in fact. I have come here today to set you straight. The honorable order, was it? I say that you're a stranger to honor and have been for years. Well, isn't this a sight? That a defecting vagrant would bluster so to the Knight Commander himself. Nay, we too were once royal knights both, birds of a feather, and so, Rodant, I challenge you to a duel. And should I win, I will halt this capricious execution. I stake my very life upon it. A duel, eh? You would gamble your life for this? You would be no match for me besides bullshit. Do you mean to run from my challenge? Oh, commander of the honorable order? Death to traitors. Glory to the Knight Commander, not the brainwashed populace. The people would have your answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, will you disregard it? Very well. Consider your foolish offer accepted. If you wish so badly to be reminded of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige you. Font is my witness. Where is yours? Nastum, sir. Not the name in quotes. You will be my witness. I trust I need not explain. We need to go to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle indeed, and I do not wish to set the people ill at ease. I shall meet you before the great gate. Font to me. Kick his ass! There's 3 people up for execution, or is it 6? That's crazy. We've come to the great gate outside the capital as instructed. You chose a place far away indeed from any audience. Had you more confidence, we could have settled this for all to see. You can't die, Queen. No dying out there, Hulkenberg. Witness is present and ready. Now then, let us fight with all honor and fairness. Draw your sword, Rodant. Ho ho, that will be quite unnecessary. Nastum? What? I can't move. fool. You and the whelp have made quite the names for yourself. You think I'd do the deed right there with the whole town watching. Nastum here was kind enough to bring a specialist igniter once outlawed. I thought killing you might take some extra measures. Hurt, doesn't it? Like 100 blades in one slicing. Like 100 blades in one, slicing through every part of you. And your pain, Nasum. Girl, face me. Why don't you face me instead? Told you, fought. Do not interfere. Wait against despair. I would endure this pain 1,000-fold. Waited against despair. What? How? I wanted to believe you would accept my challenge in earnest. But now, more than anything, I see I was a fool to have faith in you. And you still kicked his ass with a handicap. Your strike brought him to his knees. Your skills have dulled, Rodante. I guess that's how you pronounce it. That Nastum fellow appears to have absconded. Victory is ours, then. As wagered, your farce of an execution shall be stayed. How can this be? An heiress of nepotism propped up by nothing more than her lineage has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone. I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled and abandoned your knightly path. Stay your tongue. I'm nothing like you. You threw your title away, but I have a duty to maintain absolute order in this city while the throne remains unoccupied. Do you think it's easy to keep the citizens in line? Do you think it's a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance. A knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. It is not a convenience of a title, nor a means to bury one's own fears of inferiority. I had hoped you and I might have one last fair duel as peers. But the time for sentiment has passed. Our paths diverged long ago. Enough of this. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own. About time we got to step in. Take him away. Aye, sir. Never thought you'd settle this in a duel. Not really a bloke to fight fair, is he? So what's gonna happen to him? You gonna beat him up? What will you do with him? You better beat him up. Odante has been relieved of his duties as Knight Commander. As such, we're taking him into custody. What, the Lady Hulkenberg not tell you? We're Knights of the Shadow Guard. Anyhow, you've really helped us out. We've been waiting for a chance to catch Rodante red-handed, overstepping his bounds. He's been doing it non-stop. I mentioned, yes, I had to call upon a certain organization before we set forth. I'd been asked to help expose Rodante's wrongdoings. Having departed the knighthood, I was also free of certain limits imposed by the title. Still, you seemed pretty reluctant, Lady Hulkenberg. Kept saying you'd convince Rodante to step down of his own volition. I wanted to believe that within him a knightly pride yet survived. And now 'tis an outcome most unfortunate. Oh, well, your fight was epic. You killed him. Metaphorically. He's in chains right now. Regardless, you fought well. You're right, and I'd not have won without you, so thank you for seeing this through. We've already investigated his home, and it had all the evidence we need. Seems he was executing certain people who'd gotten on the wrong side of the nobles. And those 8 that were to be hanged today— is 8 hanged today? They were acquitted of all wrongdoing. It's not the Shadow Guard's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to overlook something like this. We thank you for your efforts in resolving this matter, Dame Knight. You addressed me as a knight to a fellow knight. I cannot say if I've lived up to such a title. You're a model knight. You certainly seem like a model knight to me, Hulkenberg. You exaggerate, surely. I have a ways to go until that point. We still have yet to resolve His Highness the Prince, after all. Listen, being a knight is a state of mind. It's an aura. It's not necessarily a job title, you know? As you can see. For now, though, your words are enough for me. Thank you. Since I parted ways with Rodante, I thought I was no longer worthy of the company of friends. But the more I floundered on my own, the more distant any escape seemed, and I lost sight of the path ahead. But now I've overcome the woman I once was, thanks to you. Firmly grasping my hand. Oh. I thought she was gonna voice it. And then her dual paths can the Paladin and the Dark Knight. Oh. So the Paladin's probably light based and the Dark Knight's obviously dark based. Let's return to the team. I am tired indeed. We have done all we can here. The only thing left to do is wait. The pursuits of the Shadow Guard are classified, of course. I'm sorry to ask, but could you keep from mentioning these matters to our friends? And I think tonight I'm gonna see Juna, maybe? I feel as though I've gotten more support from the knighthood, thanks to Hulkenberg's increased trust in me. Yeah, my ranking isn't budging, dude. Not until we defeat Louis. Juna is the only one who wants to see me right now. These other people, I need to hit a certain virtue level, methinks. Yeah, I need 5 for Brigitte for sure. I need 4 eloquence for what's his face. You will make a good escort. We should talk. We're finally facing off against Louis. I've been waiting for this moment for so long, I think. I've got butterflies. Oh, guess what? It's time to pick up my outfit from the tailor. Can we go get it, my good man? We're one step closer to really lifting some spirits, and I treasure these moments. Yes, ma'am! Thank you for being such a good sport. Let's head to the tailor in Brylehaven then. Hello there, I've come to pick up my dress for the festival. I thought the Rosant girl who picked it up earlier was in your employ, Lady Juna. A Rosant girl, you say? It couldn't be. The singer from last year? That singer who was shouting at you from last year's festival? If I recall, her name is Myrtis. And if she's still harassing me, the outfit is in danger. Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's have a look around. The way he's just standing there like it isn't his business. Yeah, she's torn it up. Oh, you. There she is, over there. Myrtis, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please. Your outfit? Don't play dumb. You're the only one who would have the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's just so last year, so it's ashes now. You wouldn't. Alright. Where's the cash? How are you going to compensate for it? It was my dress to do what I want with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. And they have the audacity to trot you in the same bloody dress? The comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a side show and steal my livelihood? So you listen. Bow out or I'll spread those pretty Erica flowers all over the stage. You're poisonous, of course. Perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin and the world will find out what cute little thing you really are. Don't. Why Erica flowers? I can't. I'm scared. If there are Erica flowers on stage, I'll... Nope, I got you. I'll be there. I'll be there beside you. Don't worry. Too true, my ever-reliable escort. I'm sure I'll be fine. I bet she's allergic to him too or some shit. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way, I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let the people looking forward to it down now. Yeah, and she especially doesn't deserve it now. There's a way to go about these things, and she's not doing it correctly. Music shares its origin with magic, you know? A song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope, in a way. I want to share that hope with people all over the world through the magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer, but it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make, I can sense Juna's faith in me as our goals align. Halfway there. I've decided. Forget the dress, I'll just show up as I am. No bells and whistles. I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra to tell him about the outfit and then head back. We don't even get to see his reaction to the outfit being burned. Package. Letter. Package letter. Letter package. Alright, who should I go with next? Hulkenberg. I think that might be story locked. Let's finish Mario's quest off then. I've got a photo for you. Oh, mister, you're here. That reminds me, I have Nurse's drawings on me. I think Mario would be happy if I gave her one. Here you go. Had a couple of them. Gave the solstice crossing drawing to Maria. Wow, so pretty. The leaves are so red and the snow is so white. This drawing makes me so excited. It's happening again. Life's a nightmare. Why is it lagging though? It wasn't voice meter this time. I fixed it. Help me! Why is it doing that? Oh, I don't know what it wants from me. You see, when I put it specifically as the voice meter one, it doesn't do shit. I specifically have it as my microphone one. And it doesn't like working, and I don't know why the voice meter affects so much. Not making sense. Nightmare. What the hell? Why do you go on for so long? Look at how bad that lag is. Oh, this is awful. I'll just have to survive. Literally nothing else I can do about it. Nothing else I can do about it. Well, it seems to be... Nope, just as I was saying something. It's going back to lagging. Fuck me. Oh wow, so pretty. The leaves are so red and the snow is so white. This drawing makes me so excited. I see, so there's really... Yeah. I gave the decaying estate drawing to Maria. Huh? Mister, did you really go on top of a cloud? There's a building in the sky? Is it in Grand Trad too? Nope. Are you hungry? Miss Fabienne cooked up some food. I sure am, rubs my belly. Let's eat some food. Yummy, yummy. Yay, we can all eat together today. It's a party. Last one's voiced. We can only hope for the best. She's right. Fuck off. No one asked you for your opinion. Maria's idea was popular. Yeah. The way this game understands being unhoused more than the average person. No one's normal, loser. I enjoyed a heartwarming meal with the kids. Nom nom.
して町の人とかと協力していきたいって。
Let me help too.
お兄ちゃん、またご飯よそってね。アプズともお友達になれた。今度ね、ヒルンドたちのところ連れて行くんだ。
Who the fuck's Harundo?
落書きしてた男の子、この間も遊んだんだ。お兄ちゃんのおかげなんだよ。旅の絵くれたでしょ。あれを見るとね、お兄ちゃんが頑張れ頑張れって言ってくれてる気がして。お兄ちゃんが行っちゃうのも寂しいけど、行かないでなんてもう言わないよ。
Does she have a home now?
マリアね、グラントラドの外に憧れてたの。きっとここじゃないどこかにマリアの場所があるって。マリアはファビアンヌさんに好かれたかった。でもマリアがファビアンヌさんを好きってことが大事だった。そう思ったら、どこにいたってマリアの場所はマリアが決めていいんだって思ったの。だから今はここがマリアの場所。ファビアンヌさんと待ってるから。死なないで帰ってきてね。
Stop, this is making me think we're gonna die at the end. And that's totally something Atlas would do. I can't promise shit, I'll make this country kind.
そうなったら泣くのは悲しい時じゃなくて嬉しい時だけになるのかな。マリアもお手伝い。
4 of them?
みんなに
Magla.
ずーっと笑っててほしいから。
I can sense Maria's profound kindness and her unwavering trust in me. We were firmly grasping it. Our meaty cause together.
なお強く抱き続ける者、彼女との絆の結実によってその最上の英雄像があなたに目覚めたようです。彼女からもたらされた新たな力であなた自身の宿命を必ず果たすのです。
お兄ちゃんともっともっと
Oh, there's another healer type? I totally forgot. I'll learn it so I can get those skills.
もし帰ってこなかったらマリアが行くからね。マリアの夢、いつか遠くまで旅したいんだ。お父さんが行けなかったところまでマリアが見てくるの。それでお兄ちゃんにお話ししてあげるね。
マリアたち、ちょっと店手伝ってくれる？
はーい、行こうお兄ちゃん。
Hi! We're coming, Fabian. Maria's smile never faded as we helped. Whatever. Thanks to the strong bond of trust that has developed between Maria and I, the people of Sunshade Row and Grand Tread will now all support me. They didn't before? The fucking right posters doing around then. I need to raise my eloquence. And I can do that by debating, I believe. Because there's no knightly chats to be had.
見て
Look, the other candidates are making speeches. There's quite a crowd. Ah, you've come at just the right moment. Would you care to partake in a debate with me? Get the feeling this guy just wants to one-up you for the publicity. Let's send him home crying. If you can put the future you're imagining to into words, I'm sure people will follow you. It'll be tough, but it's a good chance to hone your skills. Eloquence and imagination. Wow. If it goes well, you might even get some donations. So want to give it a shot? Give me the money. From what I've seen of your efforts to this point, your actions seem utterly haphazard. How long will you repeat these fanciful escapist promises? You know as well as I that what this country needs is consistency. Concrete measures that will last a century. Allow me to explain in terms even an ignorant child could comprehend. Open your ears now. Let us first recall that all resources are limited. Food, fuel, and magic are precious natural commodities after all. Under my enlightened leadership, measures will be taken to preserve all intelligent beings. I would limit hunting to ensure the survival of local fauna. The preservation of such diversity will lead to prosperity in 100 years from now. That's the ideal nation in my mind's eye. Like those dolts who can only see short-term profits, Julian's a true genius. Limit hunting. Does this pompous fool that animals are more important than keeping people fed? Julian is playing to the scholarly minded. How should I appeal to them? The future matters. Animals matter as well because, like, he's right. He's technically right, but, like, we also have to focus on today. None of your plans for the future will matter if we don't first address the pressing issues of today. Tribal discrimination, poverty, these matters are trivial. By my projection, these issues will simply sort themselves out over the course of the next century. That's not how this works. We don't have 100 years to wait. We need help today. What Font says isn't realistic either. Maybe we'd see results faster than Julian. Ugh, I swear, this is the problem with the dull minds of the short-sighted. It was just that one. You did great in the debate. The other candidate will be studying that loss for years. The people thought you sounded smart back there. They wanted you to have this. This experience seems... Yeah! Oh, hell yeah. That was a lot of eloquence. We fucking leveled it up! Hopefully that means I could talk to that other dude. The Nydia guy who lies. Got his mom killed. I'm rolling in the money right now. I have no idea. We lose trump card and tails, and consequently we cannot know how effective our preparations will be. I never laid my eyes on it. I never laid eyes on it myself. Just heard rumors about some really nasty magic. But hey, a fight's a fight. Just gotta prepare as best you can and be ready for anything. 3 days remaining in our stay. We should strive to get stronger. Yes, but do not forget that earning support from the people also bolsters our chances. What do you think I was doing, bro? I've done all the quests I can. Alrighty, so... I'll probably go see Basilio and, like, maybe juggle between these two. I don't know so much about Barden. Maybe I should. I've been ignoring Barden for a hot minute. Ah, you're here? Glad you're well. I'll be frank with you. There's been an incident. Thankfully nobody died, but they surely could have. And I know the crafty fellow who did it. He wouldn't confess even if we backed him into a corner. I'm thinking of striking a deal with him. But you know, the thing is, I'm not very skilled at negotiating. Just be casual. Be myself, you say? And what, just face the problem head on like there's nothing to be afraid of, just be honest to a fault? It certainly seems a far better thing than working out some plan. I can only be myself after all. Gotta play the hand I was dealt. Many thanks to ye. Won't you come with me? If that's what the quest requires. I thank ye for being here. I've made up my mind now. Come on. Listen, all of ye, someone here set fire to the administration building. We managed to put it out before anyone got hurt, but this is treason. The traitor should come forth immediately. Did you want to become governor so bad that you would go this far, Sir Gastro? Surely you don't mean to say that I'm the one behind this. I'm done listening to ye and all your denials. Take them away. Sirs, isn't it obvious the fire is Burden's own plot? Yes, Burden, your own position is safe if you have a scapegoat. How uncharacteristically intelligent of you. What are you saying now? My fellow townspeople, will you go on to never question this man? Look what's happened to your town under his rule. Guards are treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this place your town or theirs? Furthermore, is this man in any way fit to govern? I propose we hold a vote and decide once and for all. Vote? Isn't that where we decide who's governor? Such a thing can't possibly be done with integrity. I won't allow it. Oh, yes, you will. The people should decide. Just like with the king. Haha. Well, that fellow is certainly all for it, even though I assume you hate the idea. For myself, I think a vote will speak volumes. It will reveal all to hear that you are the dangerous one, not I. Shut up, you conniving cur. Stay calm. Stay calm, Barden. Breathe. Ark, I hear ye. Fine. However, anyone who cheats will have the hell slapped into them. You all understand? I'm keeping a watchful eye. Don't forget it. Because you're keeping an eye that they're so tense. I thank ye. Nearly forgot myself back there. I must say, everyone seems so frightened of me, even the wee ones. They're even more scared than when they thought I was a phantasm. God, the way they look at me. Hey, tell me true. Have I erred when it comes to my methods? I'm leaning towards yes. Very well may have. But whatever should I have done instead? I mean, I thought they'd understand my reason soon enough. I wasn't monitoring them out of contempt. But I'll tell you something. I have no choice but to just hope they'll come around. My duty is protect the Weans from rampant villainy. Let's think of another strategy. You're doing too much. Let's find another strategy. Your sincerity is always touching. Thank you much for being so thoughtful despite having your own business to contend with. I hope I can always count on you for the best advice. The vote will be held soon by the looks of things. I can't lose. I must protect the town. I say this as your comrade as well. Firmly grasp it. Or not, I became governor by forever striving to fulfill everyone's expectations. And that's how it should be. Didn't you become governor in the first place because everyone shoved the job onto you anyway? Well, I can talk to Juna still. He still doesn't want to talk. Do I have to get to Eloquence 5? The only good thing is Juna's here. You know what? Who's not gonna be here though? Me for a couple minutes. I missed the ads, but I gotta piss. I'm gonna BRB real quick. Let me put this up. Tab back in. And I will see you guys after I'm done. Hello? Hello, hello. I'm back. I've returned. I did not. Sorry. I did not fill up my drinks this time because I didn't want to take too long. So depending on my water bottle level, I'll also take a BRB at 3 p.m. so I could do that. But we'll see. So, followers. The only one who wants to see me right now is Juna, so I'll do that. Oh, I'm so nervous. It's time. Okay, so it's time for the festival. Let's go talk. I thought there'd be maybe one or two more events in between, but I guess not. We're finally facing off against Louis. I've been waiting for this moment so long. I think. I've got butterflies? Oh, it's the same thing. Oh. Look, I can't seem to calm down. I keep wondering how the performance at the festival will go. Ah, sorry, I hardly recognize myself with all these heavy sighs. No worries, everyone has their moments. Yeah, thanks. You're right, though. Sometimes it's okay to be vulnerable. Can't help but worry about it. Would you really scatter Erica flowers across the stage? Just thinking about it makes me shudder. What would you do if you were in my shoes? I'd love to know. No. That's for you to decide. I'm not making decisions. How do you stay so positive? But you're right, you know? I feel like I can do this. There's no point in worrying about something that hasn't happened after all. I'll conquer this anxiety, and I'll ensure this goes off without a hitch. They don't call me the songstress for nothing. Shall we head to Brilhaven where the festival is being held? Are you ready? Lead the way!
ありがとう。
Thanks. I know I've got nothing to fear with you there. I'll make this the best performance I've ever given. It's nearly time. So many guests. That's the power you have. That's the appeal of a world famous songstress for you.
でしょ
Isn't it though? But look at you, you've become quite the charmer.
ね
Anyway, if the stage gets covered in Erica flowers, I'm done for. Today you're an escort and a bodyguard. If you see Myrtis, stop her. I'll take the hit, my lady. Like the Secret Service jumping in front of the president to take a bullet. I'll jump in front of the Erica flower. My tongue will extend like a frog and I'll snatch it up and eat it. Should look at the size of this crowd, Lady Juna. It's unlike anything we've ever seen. Good, because you haven't seen anything yet. Though I must apologize that I'm not dressed the part. I thought comfort might be the way to go. Come now, no need to apologize. You're beautiful in everything you wear. And on that note, you'll be on soon. Are you ready? Oh, and I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Myrtis in the crowd. She looked pensive. Hope she isn't planning anything untoward. I got it. Hey, leave it to me. They call me the fixer-upper. You are indeed a reliable porter. Thank you. They do not call me a porter. Nope, that's not me. Juno's performance ended without incident and was a roaring success. But as for Myrtis... So, all that for nothing. Unpardonable. Absolutely inexcusable. You. Here to shove me off on you? Are you? It all depends on you. I'm not here to make a fight. You're here to fight. I won't do anything if you don't do anything. Don't worry, I'm putting this behind me. I did get a basket of them ready, you know. They weren't even in season, so it was a real struggle to even get that many. But I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her sing shook me to my core. Reminded me that I've got a soul too. Think I'm still shaken. Have you looked at the crowd? Really studied their faces? They're over the moon. Wouldn't be half as many like this if it'd been me up there.
悪いこと
And for what it's worth, I'm sorry about the dress. I bet they would have loved to see her all proper done up. You should also be sorry for the dress because that means you can't wear it again next year. This was like a one-time thing for her. You probably would have been invited back next year, you know? You've kind of ruined all your chances.
その
This is goodbye then. I think I'll head home to the countryside. Give my regards to the songstress.
どう
Phew, did you see the crowd? Everyone looked so happy out there. This is why I do what I do. For a view of a sea of smiles, the stage is the best seat in the house. And not an Erica flower in sight. I'm on top of the world right now, except for being positively parched. Warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Juna. Who the fuck are you? Don't just take any drink from no one out of nowhere.
ありがとう
Thank you, so considerate.
待って
Don't drink that. Silence, interloper. Look, hold on, what gives bumping into me and... Did he feed it to her? What's going on? You alright then? Glad to hear it. That man, he was mumbling about sanctism and Louis doing something or other. Guess you just stand out in a crowd.
ねえ
Hey, is your throat alright? Don't know, it suddenly started hurting a bit. Myrtis? Hey, Capra, come help us. Oh, Myrtis will be alright. I didn't like that cough. That drink the man tried to give me. Was I his target then? And Murtis. How the fuck did I miss that? Exactly, how did you miss that? Because there was that hollow voice earlier, and I'm pretty sure he was part of the crowd that parted after, like, and showed Murtis. Like, you're insane. I didn't see it either. Yeah, if Murtis hadn't stepped in, I'd really be in trouble. I saw it before Murtis even stepped in. You should have been like, hey, who the fuck are you to give me a drink? Hey, Juna, are you safe? Murtis has come too, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? I don't think she can speak. He also apprehended the culprit. Seems we foiled an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered you was actually a powerful poison. Goodness, I'm so glad everyone made it out unscathed. Oh no, Murtis must have breathed in those toxins. What? That would mean that's why she isn't speaking? The authorities said the poison was extracted from erica flowers, and the antidote is created by boiling its own leaves. Still, who could know which leaves to pick? If the erica flowers aren't in bloom, then leaves look like any other plant. But I know all about erica flowers. And I could tell their leaves from the others. I know where they bloom too. Let's go! The only thing we can do is go pick them. Yes, I suppose you're right. We have to. I have to go. I have to help. I can't stand by as the person who just saved me wastes away. Come on, help me, please. I want to help Murtis, but I can't do this alone. Please come with me to help her. I guess that's the next bonding event. I just can't take off right now. I need to sort things out first. I will go, but I need some time. I know we're short on. I feel like I've gotten support from Juna's devotees thanks to Juna's increasing faith in me, even though that doesn't matter. We stuck at 2 forever. Well, maybe not forever. Until we defeat Louis. Thank you, Barden. Alright. Yeah, and Barden... We're all set with. That's what I figured, which is why I picked him. Let's do Basilio then, who's right here, so I don't need to teleport over to him. Let's double check. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Remy! Get me out of here! Bum 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 bum. Actually, before we do that, let's check if we can make any more masks or summons for Juna and Yufa. No. Oh, I can make the Dark Knight's mask. Oh, but the mask, Mage Knight's mask is equipped. The fuck? How? What? Minotaur vessel. Guess that's only one summon left, I believe. Which is the Gravelord vessel. How do I get Talisman of the Rapper? Talisman of the Raptor. Is there... Nope, that hasn't updated yet. What's with this ominous red book? It's all chained up. I advise you don't touch that. Okay, so we still can't read that one yet. Either we have to get all the archetypes or it's story based. What the fuck? Oh, that'd be good. I need to get E to rank 20 though. And Hulkenberg. Wizard. Need wizard at 10? This is mage, and then wizard's after mage. You just have a lot of passives, don't you? You're just passive the fuck out. You have less passives and are focused on healing. Well, I'll study you. I'll have her study the one she can learn for now. Because I don't think I have enough Leaps of Light to get her up to 10 on the other one. No, I might actually. Let's have you learn a wizard now. I cannot imagine the amount of mag you have to farm and how expensive it would be to get everyone's archetype unlocked. Especially because you need to level a lot of them to unlock the additional ones. Nope, wrong one. That's fine. I started the anime Scum of the Braves or whatever last night. It has so much potential if its animation wasn't the way it was. Like, I like it, the story's engaging, and I think I can imagine exactly how it's supposed to look, but the animation just isn't there yet. I mean, animation is there, like, in general, but it does not have that budget. I like it, though. I think I only got up to episode 3, though, before I realized it was almost 1 a.m., and I'm like, if I stay up any longer, I'll be too tired to stream tomorrow. Oh, we even get Hero's Fruit if other people hit a study milestone? Hell yeah. Well, it's the same shit. I'm gonna leave the one we have on right now, since it actually has more skills, and maybe swap to this another time. Actually, you know what? Let's just do this. And then she'll can be ailment prevention queen. So let's beef her up. Now let's use the Hero's Fruit first. I'll also level up the other one so she can have the healer skills attached to her, and you know, the extra slot. Still no instant recovery? That's the one I want the most. Please. Okay. And now I'll level up some of you so I can get the skills. And now I'm out of EXP. Shit. Oh well. I can be used in summon experiments, but I don't need them. I only have one summon experiment left. I don't think I've ever gone through and just cleared all the notice out of this inventory yet. Just because usually I do that for games, but I'm constantly getting new stuff and there's constantly notice that I'm like, I don't give a fart. Couldn't give a shit or a fuck. But might as well do it since we're here. What do you mean? Maybe I should also have him unlock these. Oh, Magic Knight isn't at 20. Boo! That's fine. Actually, no. I have to go back to the menu archetype. Hulkenberg, confirm, skill inheritance. The Knight's Proclamation. Okay, so the difference between this and Knight's Proclamation is that she also guards, so that's actually really good. I don't think that other classes learned any of the important none of the healing skills have been unlocked yet. It's that low, I suppose. Whatever. Let's see how that does. Yeah, I'm leaving here. I gotta go hang out with Basilio. Who's right outside? Hey, what are you up to? Louis is waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're in top shape to face him. Got a moment to spare. Gotta get down to the shops in Valhaven at some point. Figured it'd be easier if we could take the runner, and that's alright, I mean. Hell yeah. Put me in the contraption, King. Alright, let's get moving. I wonder if this hurts. Like, does it zap me? Can I feel it in every particle of my being? Just go down my spine every time we teleport? Because, like, there is light and some sort of power emanating that zaps all around me. Like, am I good? Ah, it's you, hard luck chum. Afraid your remedies just sold out. Ought to check back when the seasons change, eh? That's about when all the peddlers pass through. I can't wait that long, though. Those herbs are the only thing that actually do something for the pain. They're out of his weed! Strike me down. Is that you, Basilio? They're out of his medical marijuana, man. I know those ears. Vinka, you gotta be kidding me. You survived, eh? And as big as a house. Guess he's bare. I took the words out of my me mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you'd have to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids.
No.
By the way, who's this little squirt? Got yourself a crony?
Yeah.
Nothing like that. He's a Fontier. Here's a comrade. No, a friend. Don't have to watch what you say anyway. You don't care what tribe you are. Well, I'm also an Elda, so. Well, that tracks. We got it rough enough, but suppose nobody knows that side of the world better than an Elda. Exactly. See, he's one of the few people who pick up on that. He doesn't need it explained to me. Explain to him. The name's Vinka. Good to meet you, eh? Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go way back. Nice to meet you, too.
実は
Vinka was there at the Igniter experiment facility back when Dell and I were kids. Hell, you haven't told him about the facility, eh? Must be some friend if you could talk about all that mess. I have to say, though, it's damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Some smartass had in mind about whether you two lived or died, except everyone bet on you living, so that settled that. Guess that means you won. Well, Fidelio's always been sharp as a blade. Figured as long as they stuck together, they'd have a fair shot. Ooh. He's gonna be like, speaking of, oh, yep, speaking of which, you're after some of these herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Gotta mark our reunion somehow. Oh, I thought he was gonna be like, speaking of, where's Fidelio? Huh? I mean, I'll not turn him down, but aren't you gonna need him yourself? What, these? No worries, these would have been my just-in-case supply. Go on, have them before I change my mind.
ありがとな。
Well, sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same. Oh, he's a lion. There it is. So, how's Fidelio? Got a tongue sharp as his wit, but I'd love to chat with him all the same.
兄貴は
Dell's gone. He died. Right then.
おい。
Hey, what's wrong? Oh, okay, so those weren't his just-in-case herbs. I'm fine. Just slept wrong and got a twinge is all. Always been the only lad I know who could screw up sleeping.
じゃ
Sorry, but I'm heading home for the day. Next time, let's talk more about Fidelio, eh? Alright. You sure you good there? And then it just fades to black. Shay, if his chest's hurting that bad, I wonder if he sleeps at all. Well, one way or another, we got the herbs. Looks like I owe you and Vinka font. Oh, I got it. I'll cook something up for you. I know I don't look it, but I'm a hell of a chef, me. Sweets.
それなら
Then could you make me some dessert, please? No, leave it to me. Dell had a sweet tooth, too. Though I don't know if Parapus sweets are the same as yours. I don't know why they wouldn't be, but maybe. Like, they're probably different flavors, but they're just sweets, right? So, yummy, you know? Done deal, I'll whip you up a real feast, so I hope you're ready. He's got kindness in his eyes. That's not what it said.
なあ
Hey, did you hear? They found a clergyman's body over by the church.
という
Neck was broken, right? It's horrifying. It's bound to be some pagan from out of town. Murder? Nasty business, that. We'd better get back before we get caught up in anything messy. Is there a fucking vampire going around? I know it said neck broken, but... I'm sus. I got my eyes on this game. Vampire side plot hidden behind the bond requests would be funny as fuck. I don't know why we head back to the tavern, but... Oh no, we do sleep here. We just go upstairs.
どう
It's
すべき
this room that we hang out in. Alright. Anyone else? No one wants to hang out right now? Ooh. Okay. What do my virtues look like? I guess maybe imaginations look closest. Maybe if I do a speech, the trickle of imagination will be enough.
さて
Alright, let's go yap their ears off. No, it's crazy though that Forden dies, Rella takes over. And then 2 hours later, she fucking dies as well. Like, that's crazy. Oh, so this is a speech, not a debate. You're the one who coerced Lady Joanna's confession out of her and got her executed before the masses. Do you intend to suppress sanctism as king? You're not going to protect the pagan faith, are you? Shut the fuck up. As individuals, we must be free to follow the faith of our choice. What a life that would be. Not that I didn't have ideas like that when I was young myself. If that kid takes the throne, it's going to be a whole new world. Oh, my eloquence! Oh, it didn't raise my imagination. It raised my eloquence by a shit ton, though. Holy fuck. That was almost a full circle. Oh, I should get the Magla that's I get daily, huh? I wonder how much rank 2 gets. I would know the per day because it's been a couple days, but hopefully it's a decent chunk. Got any unfinished business around here? We've got to scoot tomorrow, whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. This is where all will be settled. Let us leave no intention unrealized. The prince would want it that way. I genuinely thought you were going to tell us to stuff ourselves at Monterio's restaurants while we still can, but I guess you don't think with your stomach all the time. This is it. Last chance for a tune-up before we take on the biggest bastard of a mage out there. 1 day left, yeah? Let's get everything done with. Nah. There'll be more after Louis' battle, surely. Arden and Yufa. Okay. First things first, though. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something before continuing with the quests, I thought. Whoops. Teleported 3 feet over. Oh, I could do Yupa or Barden. Okay, so I won't level his up until rank 8, but there's just 3 left. What do I need? Like courage or wisdom? Because my imagination's almost done. My eloquence got up far. Courage is almost done. I think we should be on a good track. I don't think there's anything with the shops I want to deal with, right? I don't know what I wanted to do. Let's see Barden. Howdy, hey. Michael. Hi. I'm good. I'm just playing some metaphor. We're in the final arc, pretty much. But right now, I'm just biding my time until the story progresses. How have you been? Ah, glad you're here. Ah, you're here? Glad you're well. Personally, I... Filler arc, eh? No, it's just how Atlas games work. There's a time frame in which you have a day and night cycle. And then after a certain amount of days, you do stuff. You do the main story quest. Oh, they had another vote for governor. Should be announcing the results any minute. Want to go take a listen? And then the other guy's gonna win. And then he's gonna ruin the town. And then there's gonna be a third vote. Did you literally win by only a couple people? That's fucking funny. Immersive but tedious? Yeah, there's a lot of... I wouldn't say resource management, but time management you have to do. Because you have to do bond quests, you have to do side quests, and you have to worry about your stats and stuff. Oh, Marius, welcome in. Welcome. Thanks for redeeming your daily comic. Thanks for a stretch and hydrate redeem as well. Take a sip first and then a stretch. Hope everything's been well with you as well. Now you hold the results. I'll admit it's closer than I expected. But regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you, Barden. Gym time, hell yeah. Leg day! It probably isn't leg day. Possible, there can't be that many people who support the likes of you. You bribed the Rotters, or you rigged the vote. You're too much of a coward to act honest. There's no foul play to be had here, Barden. We had the whole thing under close watch, and there was nothing suspicious about it. You just didn't campaign at all, Barden. That can't be. Your watcher missed something. And for all we know, Gastro lackeys are afoot. Bro, you need to chill. Barden, relax. The expression on your face is going to scare people. Barden, you doubt me even now? This is pitiful to watch, Barden. You need to accept the truth. Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You are at fault for all that has happened. No, you've played a pretty big hand in shit. As you... Hello, wait now. We can admit Barden has done wrong, but hold up. You do not get to act innocent. But you all supported me. That's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it. And now you're all looking at me like I'm scum? I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good. You asked me to protect you, and I fall short on one wee thing, and then it's all whispers behind my back. Who among you cares about the town? Fine, have it your way. We'll let the people. Castro can protect you now. Did he just fucking quit as head of the guard? That's fucking funny. Shouting insults and then running away. A shirker of responsibility to the very end. Oh, no matter. Good riddance. Now here's how I will handle security. Lord Barden, there's a giant sandworm. Bro, he's gone. He quit. Where's Sir Barden? I must report to him as soon as possible. About that, reports are to go to Lord Grestro henceforth, but what's the matter? A giant sandworm nest has been spotted and a worm is now approaching. Sir Barden said to report anything like this right away. A giant sandworm? Sir Gastro, what do we do? Calm down, we have defensive barriers. Yes, the one he built with your taxes. So you're relying on the shit he did now? Don't piss me the fuck off. You don't piss me off. I'm gonna throw hands. And besides, a giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? It would. Well, we thought it wouldn't, but Barton only had you looking for nests so he would have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It was all part of his deceit. What the fuck are you talking about? There's an actual worm coming! You understand me? Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid. So now you're just you're saying the whole worm's a hoax. Oh my fucking god. Is there a giant sandworm coming? So he needs to be the meat shield. Oh, it's you. What in the world should I do now that I've been ousted? Now that I've... Shut the fuck up! There's a worm! You say a giant worm's coming here? I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. But there's nothing I can do now. I'm not governor anymore. Honestly, I think he should have been... Not to be an asshole, but I think he should leave him. I think he should let them figure it out on their own, because that's what they voted for. You know? There's something you can do. Me? But I... No, you have the right of it. This is no time for self-pity. The human must be stopped. But first things first, I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guards declare it was a false alarm. What the fuck do you mean? It's on the way! Is it not almost here? What? While they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it. But, truth be told, against a human, I don't stand a chance. Here, I'll put aside my pride and ask you to help me, please. No shame in that. That shit's strong. No need to put aside any pride. There's no shame in asking for help. Ah, you're right there. Thanks for the reminder. You need friends to do things you cannot accomplish by yourself. But I think of that nonsense I was just saying, pretending I couldn't do anything. Why, you don't need to be governor to protect people. That's it? We're gonna firmly grasp it? And be like, alright, see you this time next week. The fuck you mean? Hold on. You should be able to get there quickly with your gauntlet runner. I'm going to investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back another day. So, is it coming or not? Did we find a nest? Or is there a nest that we've confirmed and there's a worm coming? Because both can't be true. We can't delay a worm coming if it's at... Okay. Like, the desert's right outside. It could not be that far. Turned into a quest, though. Much thanks to ye. We'll send the monster back to the hell it came from. Can I do that now? Oh no, I just talked to him. And I guess the quest itself is just the follower request. It's just we have a fight in the middle. Which we can't do right now. Because it's nighttime. What are my virtues at? You know what? Maybe I should just finish up eloquence. But pay your best we can. I want you to be able to move forward without any regrets. That's not what I meant to do. Every time I press A instead of B. Why am I running? Let's just teleport to the places I want to go. What? I'm not allowed to teleport inside the gear places? That's fucked up. Oh, I guess maybe because I haven't been in here yet. Half the damage received from an enemy ambush. Eh. Why is everything so expensive? What do you mean that's 200k? What the fuck? I should have come during a sale, but there isn't gonna be a sale before we leave. Increases fire attack strength is pretty good for her,
いいわね。
even though it's so expensive. Oof. I really don't have any. They really don't sell much for Hulkenberg or Stroll in this area. Not accounting for the physicals out here. Just the ranged and the magicals. I think I might swap. Alright, that's... Oh, well, I can't equip the robe, huh? I was gonna be like, oh, but the robe's so good because plus 6 magic, but... I guess I'll also... get rid of her evasion, but whatever. Not the iron bathing cap. I'll get it for Yufa for the evasion. Alright, I'll go have a speech then.
さてさあレナ様我らに救いをまさか
わかんねえな。
ここ
What questions you got for me?
くそ
You don't need to look further than the Opera House to see how this city wastes its money. Art doesn't fill an empty belly. Yes, it does, because the people who commissioned it get paid. What? The artists who work on it get paid that, and then they make money and it fills their empty belly. It doesn't fill your specific empty belly. It doesn't fill every empty belly, but empty bellies are being filled. Opinions like that are driving the playwrights away, although the struggle to make ends meet does get worse every year. I think this is a good compromise.
違う
A good culture allows art and entertainment to flourish. The artsy stuff only for rich toffs, though. You're saying the country would pay for that? The boy's right. A life without the fun things to look forward to is no life at all. Besides, the heroes of old supposedly loved art and music. So I managed to win the heart of everyone but that one guy.
よし
I was a little nervous because I was like, damn, I immediately was hit with disagreements. But no, it was just that one fucker. I thought that'd level up my eloquence, but it didn't. I'm so depressed. We have time in the runner, I believe, because we're leaving a day early. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. Dude, put those dogs away, the fuck? We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Louis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for us. Captain, surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt? I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? Nah. My heart is clear. I know what must be done, and I'm glad to hear it. I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it. Yeah, Louis sucks. I'm down to stab him. I do not believe Louis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so? You're already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Esme made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here. Okay, are we gonna get a Gallica rank up? Everything we've done has been for this day. So let's take it all and stick it to Louis, Varela and Grias, and everyone we've lost. I'm not gonna ask if you think we can win. We're gonna win. Let's do this. Let's freaking do this, man. That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end. I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself. And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway. Nurse apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Triad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. Maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work. Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow. Yes, ma'am!
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
ついに来ましたね。
Oh, god damn it. Bro. Oh, you fixed? Maybe. Let's do that and that. Yeah, you look good. Alright, I don't know why it hiccuped then right there. Oh, okay, so anytime I'm tabbed into the game, my VTuber's just frozen. Oh, hello? I don't know what bro's up to. He's just frozen. Okay. Awesome. Did I read what she said? So we set off for the royal capital and the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? Okay, so now it's working. It just had its own little brain fart, I guess. Nurse sure seemed thrilled about arriving by the sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is the day to get there from here. We'll have them city folk shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast. I can read, I promise. I'm definitely literate. At last, only a day remains. Oh, is this voiced? Why are you so quiet, nurse?
確かに向こうは今1位だ。呼び出してまではめる道理はないが、どうにも疑ってしまうな。今さら臆病風か。明日はよ、ルイの顔面に一発食らわしてやる。
Yeah, for Dell.
一発ってか100発でも
For Grias.
あいつが王に
For
な
the
ったら
prince and the
王国は終わり
king.
よ。言葉通り多分本当に滅亡する。レラが言ってたことね。国が大量の人間で溢れ返る。それがルイの願望だって。
Yeah, he just wants to destroy the world or some shit.
ルイがどうしてそんなこと望むのか理由は謎だけど。少なくともルイ
But has he ever slain one? We haven't seen him slay one. We've only heard tales that he did that. As far as I'm concerned, he's been the one planting humans and we've been the one slaying them.
マリアやファビアンヌさん、グライアスにレラ、みんなのためにも絶対勝とうね。危険は承知だな。
Our course is set for the capital and the final confrontation with Louis. Is everyone prepared? There probably won't be a cutscene that automatically teleports us there. We'll have that quick little brief afternoon moment where we can pass the day and I can save, right? Surely. So of course. Oh, it's Grand Trad. We just teleport.
天意の魔法で音もなく戻ることはしない。
Took a
今
minute
から
there.
戻るのは流浪の少年ではなく王子その人であるということ。何よりルイに並び立てる候補であるということ。空からの凱旋をもってようやくそれを印象づけられるだろう。たとえそれが今は仮初めであるとしても。
There it. Oh, not the cutscene. Yeah, I'm gonna get his freaking ass. Not the jolly bard.
正規の決闘でとにかくお熱って感じね。まあそうよね。でも空の顔や顔石を見ればちゃんと私たちは第2位です。ルイとは差がありますけど、でも信じてくれてる人はいます。まあ石に浮かび上がっているのは殿下ではなく彼の顔だもんな。今更ながら少し気がとがめる。わしのような死にかけをルイ様はお嫌いじゃろう。レラ様の言った通り王子殿下に助けてもらう。
Yeah, Louis'd probably kill you on sight. He's like, oh, you're old.
正教が力を弱めた今、ルイ様より殿下につくべきか。罪を自白したのに聖女への敬意が失われていない。過去に傷があろうと受けた施しは本物ということで、おかしな言い方かもしれんが感謝せねばな。おかげでうまく鞘に収まり、聖教信徒からも期待が集まってるようだ。これは裏切れん。
街をよく見渡すとなんだか行き過ぎた熱狂もあるみたい。
殿下、ルイだけじゃなくて信じてるバカどももまとめてぶっ殺してくださいよ。熱中どうかしてやがる。
どうかしてんのはお前らだろ。お前らみたいな頭の古い連中がビビってるせいでちっとも国が良くならねえ。
じゃあルイはなんでまだ来ねえんだ。ビビってっからだろ。てめえ
He's not even here yet? What the fuck?
確かにこれだけ焚きつけて現れないとしたら随分バカにしてるな。
He's gonna drop a horde of humans on our heads.
また派手に登場する気なんじゃない？
どんな魂胆だろうがぶち壊してやるのだ。
気持ちは戦いまで取っておけ。それにしても
おい見ろ、王子殿下が来てるみたいだぞ。おお、
柔軟様もいる。
おいおい、人気は結構だが、この調子で人が増えたら立ち往生になっちまうぞ。俺は凱旋者に避難してるからな。
こっちはとりあえずミツバチのささやき亭に向かおう。マリアも待ってるだろうしな。
Are you trying to swarm the place? What do you mean you're going to the Honeybee Inn? There's like 5 feet of space in there. Everyone's gonna follow you. How is this empty?
応援してるって。すごい人気でびっくりしちゃった。
Have you been okay?
そっちは大丈夫だった。
平気。みんなお兄ちゃんのお話ししてて、マリア寂しくなかったよ。
まさかあのルイに向こうから挑まれるほどになっちまうとはね。あの人もきっと驚いてるさ。今晩はゆっくり休んでちょうだい。さ、マリアはそろそろ寝る時間だよ。
本当はもっとお話ししたいけど、明日頑張ってね。応援してる。
いよいよだな。
今はいないグライアスのためにもこの戦い勝たないとね。
できるさ。王子殿下を呪いから救うという不可能とも思える願いさえ成し遂げた我々だ。
しかし王の魔法の庇護なき今、条件は今度こそ五分だ。間違いなく厳しい戦いになる。
王の魔法か。伝承通り天変地異をも起こす力だったな。この数ヶ月。
Oh, there's the framed photos of all the places we visited. I was wondering where they were. I'm gonna stop autoplay real quick. You see, like, the wall behind with all the framed photos? Oh, I was gonna ask earlier. I wonder where all the photos she put are, but I was like, no, I'll let them continue with the cutscene. Looks like there's space for several more. So this definitely isn't the final battle like they're trying to hype it up to be.
でもこの戦いで決着はつくんでしょうか。知っての通り、王になるのは一番支持を集めた人です。勝負がついてもその場で王が決まるわけじゃありません。街の危うい熱狂を見ていると、たとえ決着がついても。
だとしてもここまで来たら殺す気でぶつかる以外に選択肢はないわ。ルイはそれだけの相手よ。
そうだな。すべての心配はまず勝ってからだ。これまでやってきたことを信じよう。
We got this. We'll kick his ass.
今度こそルイと決戦なのね。初めてこの町に来た時ははるか遠い存在だったのに、アーキタイプに目覚めて仲間が増えて、いつの間にかみんなの期待まで背負うようになって大ごとになったわよね。
We're just getting started, even though it's been over 70 hours.
まだこれからだ。
そうね。まだルイにも勝ってないし、勝っておしまいじゃないしね。けど今のあんたを王子が見たら少しは誇らしく思ってくれるんじゃない？あんたと王子は親友だったもんね。親友？あれ？
We were best friends. What's up?
親友だったはずだけど。何か？
あ、ごめんなさい。なんか一瞬変なこと言った気がして。気にしないで。
Yeah, what's going on? Question marks?
今度こそルイを倒さなきゃね。王子のところへは勝利の報告を持って向かうことにしましょう。
Since Gallicus, strong determination and resolve. Oh, here's where the... That's where it is. And then we'll get rank 8 later. And the rest of the shit.
よし。ゆっくり休んでおこう。明日は決戦だ。
I imagine we get it after we defeat Louis, right?
久しぶりだな。
It was like ages since I was last here. The best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest. I can faintly hear the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters. I thought we were going to talk to Basilio. Wants to settle it one-on-one, eh? Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking as his old right-hand man, I can tell you. The man's strong. Terrifying strong. Can't afford to get careless. If it's one-on-one, is it just going to be me and him? Okay, I'm less confident. Regardless of our aims, it seems Louis has had his eye on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating this showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he asks us asks a fight of us, a fight he shall have. Stand proud against him. Well, I can finally save. Nope. That would have fucking sucked. That would have been how many days of lost progress? Well, I guess there's the autosave as well, maybe.
おやすみ。
Who the fuck are you? Oh, that guy, right.
かねてより調査を続けていた本物の王子の居所。
I couldn't tell from the back. God, his hair is
王子
long.
と共に行方をくらましていた者どもが密かに出入りしていた痕跡が。奴はどこに潜んでいた？王都の遥か西方。訪れる者を惑わすとも言われる深い森の奥に地図から消された古い里が。と申しますか。驚いたことに、どうやらこの場所はかつてフォーデンが兵を送って焼き払った。
He found where the prince is? Oh, fuck.
ご存知だったんですか。なるほどな。公に滅んだと発表された場所に潜むとは。考えた。あそこは王子が生まれ落ちた場所だ。高騰を続けていた若き前王は、あの場所で一人の女を見初め、楽園が生まれた。なんと。では、王子は本当にエルダ族の血筋。フォーデンが火まで放ったのは、里が教えに反するからではない。真の意図は、世に知れる前に邪魔な楽園を始末するためだ。王子がこれほど長い間生き延び、完全に隠れ仰せていたわけも、これでうなずける。ではゾルバ、行って因縁を終わらせてこい。はっ。確実に仕留めてまいります。新たに手に入れた力試したいところでした。さて、こちらも王と決戦の支度を進めればな。お前は王子を名乗ったのだ。その重みにふさわしい。
Oh, God, it's 3D model. Ew.
我が秘術でな。
Why did his eyes look like that?
新王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
So confused as to what's happening, guys.
おはよう。どうだい、眠れた？今日はやれそうかい？
I won't let you down this time. We won't have another Grias.
今度こそ裏切らない。やめとくれ。そんなの一度も思ったことないよ。しょいすぎってもんだ。肩の力抜きな。
絶対帰ってきてね。
なんだか国葬の自分を思い出すな。だがあの時とは何もかも違う。今ならばやれる。勝ってここに戻りましょう。
最後の決着の舞台が再びあの大聖堂とはな。準備をしっかり整えて迎え撃つぞ。向かおう。
We're right within the Great Cathedral. I should go there.
素敵です。
Can you make sure I have everything I need? I want to check magic shop over here. It's only open at night. So, yeah. What now, Galka? You look foolish.
万が一があるかしら。
Alright, I don't know if it'll count when we go right here or if we have to go all the way up to the cathedral and go in. And it'll start a cutscene, but I'll save here just in case, and I won't load. That didn't matter too much, thankfully.
強い人が
Because I did manage to save just last night. It just be like 2 or 3 cutscenes of skipping. Okay, so there's so many people, my goodness. Where do I go? So it's time for a showdown against Louis. You ready? Yeah, let's try it with the people we got.
正直言うとだな、競技会での工事人としての俺の役目はもはやない。
Why not?
はっきり言っちまえば、オーデン様もレラ様もいなくなって、もう競技会もクソもないわけなんだが、俺は放り出さねえ。国の
Yeah, you're too vested now.
一人としてこの戦い最後まで。
Hold on. He's doing the thing again. Are you fixed? He is. Okay, let's continue. Oh, no, guess it's same thing again. That's stupid.
さあ、審判の日がやってきた。圧倒的武力を誇るルイと王子を名乗る少年との決勝戦。大陸中が注目するこの勝負。勝者はただ一人。国を滑る新王にふさわしき真の強さを見せてくれ。王子殿下、勝てるぞ。ルイに一頭を渡せ。
ルイ様、偽王子なんてやっちゃえ。
しかしルイはまだ王都に来てないそうですけど。
奴が逃げるわけはないだろう。きっともうすぐ。
おっと、あれはルイの凱旋者だ。いよいよ本命候補の登場です。
ルイ。
Shoot him in the head!
よういうついに相まみえました。ここで改めて紹介しましょう。
Him having no allies on his side is
下流貴族の養子の身分から
so symbolic.
軍隊で頭角を現し、国内の紛争を平定して異例の若さで将軍候補に。殿下襲撃を疑われて追放されるも、おめえはすすがれた身。そして今、新王の最有力候補としてここに立つ。続いて王子殿下を名乗る少年候補。正体の真偽は不明だが、ここまで生き残った力は本物。歌姫ジュナをも要する一大勢力に成長。未だそこを見せる力で若き王となるのか。
逃げずによくここまで来てくれた。事の始まりは前王が国を治めきれなかったことだ。その歪みがこの混沌の世を生み出した。王子を名乗る者よ。民衆が王に求めるものは何だと思う？
I feel like any of these answers is gonna spit in my face.
すべてを解決する知性だ。
Many have dismissed the idea, but resorting force is never the
知
answer.
性だけで民が守れるのか。最後には力がものを言う。ここに集まりし諸君にも問おう。王に必要なものは何だ？
力よ、ルイ様殺しちゃって。強い者が王様よ。
殿下、力を見せてください。
Does the Florida not realize she's one of the first on the list to be called?
何か言いたいことはないか？
She's the
俺
fucking
たちが
first.
言いたいことはただ一つだ。みんな目を覚ませ。ルイが掲げる公平とは 野蛮な弱肉強食だ。従う者は守るとは殺さずに置いてやるって意味でしかない。現にルイは人間に襲われた俺の故郷を恋に滅ぼした。弱い者がかばわれない、支え合わない国など国と言えるか。
邪魔な者は皆殺しにするような男よ。彼を王にしたら国が焼き尽くされる。レラもそう言い残したわ。
民よ、惑わされるな。私の望む世界はただ一つ。理不尽のない世界を作る。この理想に従う者は守ろう。ただしそれに従わぬ敵は全力で排除する。それだけだ。
弱者が犠牲になって当然の世界など願い下げだ。
貴様らに弱者を守れる強さはあるのか。口だけではないところを見せてもらうぞ。
I'll get your friggin' loser ass. Watch me.
で
That
は
fucking
雌雄を
pose.
決するとしよう。私の作る新しい世界の礎となれ。
今度こそ決着の時だよ。
I don't know his weaknesses.
私に力を。先生、出番です。
はずかこの力で。これ
使いこなしてみせる。豪華よ。
我が波動、拒む者は撃つ。
行くぞ。私はここだ。
Alright, let's see how Hulkenberg does. I'm frozen. I'm frozen again.
やめてなどに。
What about now? See? You can see my PNG tuber was reacting even though voice meter wasn't up because you couldn't hear me. So I don't know why that keeps interacting like that. Is it cutscene nonsense? I hope not.
シュルケンベルグ、能力低下が重なっ。この敵は力押しじゃ勝てないよ。使いこなしてみせます。
She doesn't have lightning.
来たれよ。
私は逃げも隠れません。
まだ倒れるわけには。
ありがとう。感謝します。
None of them have lightning either.
雌雄を決しよう。
力を貸して。いまいちね。落ちなさい。
I don't think he has any weaknesses, probably.
ことのために。突破する。
貴様を撃つ。はっはっはっ。
You're not hitting very hard, Louie. What's up? Oh, here's lightning. Let's try it. Nope.
落ち着いていこう。一緒に行こう。いや、王者の魂をここに。支援するよ。
Let's try and do the crit rate strat.
すまない。特別に踊ってマスクドダンサー。ここ
Because maybe on Yuffie's next turn, if I do the low hit chance crit rate thing, the raising of the crit rate will make it have a hit boost, maybe.
その程度か。
皆が見行きます。補助はお任せください。
Fuck the debuffs.
助かったわ。
感謝する。
大丈夫。行くぞ。違うの。連携しよう。
You don't do light magic, which sucks.
頼むよ。
私は逃げも隠れもせん。
備えましょう。
すまない。
I feel like the crit rate was only for one turn, huh? Probably should have saved this turn. Oh, got a crit though, so I can do one of these to ensure there isn't several people who die next turn. See, everyone but me gets Soul Cry. Stop using royal shit. You're no royal? Oh, it's for 3 turns. Perfect. Oh, fuck it. Let's just extend the boost. Oh, not me clicking off on accident. Click back on. I had to find my mouse. Sometimes it looks so tiny. My eyes can't locate it on the monitor. So I'm over here like shaking it like, where is it? Where's my mouse? Burn him. Burn, 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 burn. Fuck off.
私はここだ。
雌雄を決しよう。
God damn it. Oh well. He's really crying about his soul. All that hitting in for what? I'm just gonna do that. Yeah. I think you're one of the ones that attack the most. Give it another attempt. Because if it misses, it doesn't matter. Does he have buffed evasion? What do you mean you unlocked the sword affinity? The fuck? No, he doesn't have any evasion buffs.
私は逃げも隠れもせん。
見よ、我々の結束を。行くぞ。突破する。
雌雄を決しよう。
行きます。
Summon the lava beast. How are you weak to fire? You're a fire-based attacker. Oh, we got 6 of them. You don't have bonk attack, I'm pretty sure. What the fuck's the treasure sword? No one's debuff.
私は逃げも隠れもせん。
加減はしない。まだ倒れるわけには。
Yeah, yeah, you're not gonna run away.
助かりました。
感謝する。
やってやるんだから。燃えなさい。
Gotta take advantage of the heavy damage.
我が剣。拒む者は撃つ。
剣よ、うがて。
A crit attack would be nice, Hulkenberg, but it is what it is.
なるほど。言うだけのことはある。ならばこちらも加減は無用だな。耐えられるかな。
こんなものか。
受けよ。この一撃。受けよ。
If he did another one of those slashes, we would have been done for. Otherwise, I feel like I'm gonna die next turn. I don't want to have to keep raising people and healing people, but it looks like that's gonna be the situation. He's gonna keep downing us. Alright, let's have him focus on you, and having you guard will have your... Not only will he be impervious to weakness, but you'll take less damage. God damn it. He still did the mega sweep. Thank God for the guard. She wouldn't have survived otherwise. That was with her defense super tanked as well. She didn't take much damage, hell yeah. I get it. Hulkenberg's low. I'm working on it. Is he gonna apply the debuff again on her? Oh, nice repel. Thank God for those skills. Let's lower your attack, you greedy bitch. Where's the heavy attack decrease one? I think this is just normal attack decrease. Oh, no. Now let's see how hard he hits with his attack lowered. He's wasting a lot of turns unlocking his affinity, huh? Bro had to rely on debuffing. Open with a debuff removal. Little cleanup on aisle 1. On aisle Hulkenberg. There's gonna be a phase 2, I bet. I see how you like the heavy burn. Oh, 500's not bad. Hulkenberg's essentially become the meat shield for this fight. It's kind of funny. Oh, that took 2 turns, huh? Why? I'm just banking on him getting burnt at some point. He might be resistant to it, who knows?
どうやら貴様には奇策を浪さずとも私と競うだけの力があったようだ。
What do you mean I'm tacticking the fuck out?
見事だ。以前よ
Is this the second
力を増
phase?
したようだ。さすがは人間族。失われた種族の生き残りだな。
人間族？
こいつがエルダ族なのを皮肉っているつもりか。
異教徒の島で長々過ごさせてやって気づいたはずだ。正教の広めた歴史など偽りだと。はるか古代、今とは別の支配者がいたという真の歴史につながる痕跡を数々見たはずだ。
もしかして神殿にあった遺跡と壁画の言い伝え？
ユーファ、ルイの言葉なんか真に受けるな。
しかし神様同士の戦争が現実の出来事だったというなら。
神滑稽だ。確かに奴らは我らの遠く及ばぬ見業で万物を支配していたが、決して神などではない。本来の意味での魔法を使い、他のいかなる種族とも違う失われし
What's his game?
エルダ族と呼ばれ意味嫌われてきたが、奴らの本当の名は人間族。
人間って怪物のあれのことじゃないのか？何言ってんだ？
ルイ貴様、くだらん嘘で殿下を愚弄する気なら許さんぞ。
嘘でこんな話をして私に何の得がある？
エルダ族の正体が人間族？
Why is anyone surprised?
私知らない。
聞け！少年のごときこやつの姿はまやかしである。なぜならこやつの正体は人間族。
No, that's his game.
国に現れた化け物と
Fucking
同種
asshole.
なのだからな。
Now you're playing petty tricks after complaining about us playing petty tricks.
そうせくな。証拠を見せて。王子を名乗る少年よ。お前には我が理想郷のための礎となってもらう。
理想郷だと。
Oh, animation.
何これ？
どうなってる？
Okay, this looks nothing like the humans, though. It's clear you did something to us, though. The fuck? Hello? All you're proving is you're dangerous. I'm just a big version of myself. Why is his voice so quiet? What the fuck? Get out of your mind palace, bro. Help anyone in need? Is it too idealistic? Is it too naive to win? Who the fuck are you? Louis called it trickery, and even my very body. Oh, this is the lady who's been talking to us about the archetype. Who are you? What do you know about it? It's Heidelin!
あなたは今こそ 自身に深く潜む真実に向き合わなければいけない。
それは
今一度思い出して。あなたは何者でどうして生まれたのか。
My purpose. Why was only that one line voiced? Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
理想の世界を。
He's doing it for Yaoi.
もし
He has the same voice as you.
理想を追えなくなっても君がいるから必ず叶えられるって信じられるんだ。
Are we like his twin or clone or some shit?
いつもそうだった。苦しい時に君がいたからどんなことも乗り越えられた。なぜなら君は僕の。
If they're siblings, I'll cry.
起きて起きてね
My Yaoi dreams. Had a strange dream.
夢を見たみたいだ。
受け答えはできるようだな。突然怪物に変貌してどうしようかと。
大量の魔力を流し込まれて身も心も蝕まれてたみたいです。なんとか抑え込みはしましたが、戻ったとはいえ休ませないと危険です。次に同じ攻撃を受けたら耐えられるかどうか。
絶対に死なせるわけにはいかない。
王座は名実ともに私のものになったようだな。もはや覆せる者はいないだろう。仇と同じ化け物だぞ。人思いに殺したらどうだ。
黙れ。
残念だが全て終わりだ。その偽物も森の奥にいた死に損ないの本物もな。
本物だと。貴様何かしたのか。
まさかこの決戦も俺たちをおびき出すための計算だったのか。
You didn't figure that out?
どこへなりと逃げるがいい。狩られる前にな。化け物を捕らえろ。殺しても構わん。
おい、まずいぞ。
よくも騙してくれたな。底辺種族ってだけで怪しいと思ってたんだ。化け物め。
凱旋者まで引くぞ。とにかく彼を安全な場所で休ませねば。
今の出来事は全国に知れ渡るはずだ。もはや安全な場所など。
ガリカ、行くしかない。王子様のことも心配だし。そうね、私たちの故郷で王子の隠れ場所エルダの古戦郷に向かいましょう。
Damn, we dropped! My supporters have begun drastically declining in number. Not the fucking booze.
国を乗っ取ろうとした人間の手からルイ様は救ってくださった。ルイ様こそ真の救世主だ。
次の王は決まりだな。
素直に従いましょう。人間から守ってくれるでしょうし。
みんな大丈夫だよね。
あの子は怪物なんかじゃないよ。きっと大丈夫さ。
ルイめ、何をしたんだ。無事でいてくれよ。あの悪しきマグラの流れ、ルイの魔法のせいに違いない。しかし
So he's been turning Eldas into humans and releasing them on the world to instigate the fear of humans, and this is like the culmination of his plan, so that no one else can oppose him. Stop booing me! I'm right! How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope. We're gonna head there and it's gonna be on fire and dead. The prince is gonna be dead before we even get to meet him for real. That's why we saw him in our dream.
出立というより敗走だった。間 街を包む悲鳴や怒号から身を隠し、逃げるように凱旋車に乗り込んで王都を駆け出していく。この上何が彼らを待ち受けるのか、光は未だ見えない。
エルダ族の隠れ里とはな、そんなもんがあったとは驚きだぜ。
話は後よ。実はさっきから鏡に何も映らなくなったの。王子の姿どころか部屋の様子すら見えなくなって。そんな、せっかく呪いの
Were our memories altered after we left the woods?
一見してそこはただの深い森である。だが注意深いものなら、居並ぶ木々がどれも古い大樹であり、神秘的な性
Please
質
let us
に
be
満
the
たされ
same
ている
person.
ことを感
Self-cess
じ
would
る
be
かもし
so
れない。
fucking
そ
hot.
こは真実を知るほんのわずかな者たち
Please.
こう呼ばれている。
Please be self-cess and not incest. Well, it wouldn't be incest because they're not romantic. It's the romance is in my head.
歩けるか。
よかった。移動中に多少は回復したみたいですね。
さすがに心配だから俺もついてくぜ。
なあ、お前が怪物にされちまった時はすまなかった。頭が真っ白になって一瞬お前の正体を疑ってしまった。ルイのザレ言なんか無視すべきだったのに。
It got me too. The fuck?
自分も自分に驚いたよ。もう何があっても驚かないからな。
しかしすげえ樹海だな。迷ったら一生出てこれねえぞ。
人を迷わせる特殊な結界も張られているようですね。隠れ場所としては最適ですが。
ガリカ、殿下の様子は？遠見の鏡には何か映ったか？
いいえ、凱旋者の中でも何度も見たけどダメだった。心配ね。
I hear fire.
早く案内してくれ。
うん、離れないようついてきて。里はこっちよ。
I said ads were about to start, but it's been 3 minutes and they haven't started yet. I was gonna take... Ooh, stop talking. I was gonna take the opportunity to fill my water. There it is. Alright, I'm gonna fill my water real quick since I didn't do that last hour. It's completely empty and my mouth is dry as fuck. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Let me get rid of that pop-up. And let's go to the log. Alright. Ooh, my chair got stuck, sorry. I got one of those floor pads for the chairs so it doesn't ruin the carpet, and sometimes I scoot off a little too far and it gets cut on the corner, like the edge of the plastic. I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, and just like you, he's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. Why is it behind? Oh, it's this way. I thought, oh, okay. I just got confused. Never mind, ignore me. How big is this area gonna be? Oh, never mind. This is where we used to hang out with the prince. My head's swimming. What is this place? Am I gonna upgrade here? It's the Elda village.
ガリカ、どうかしたのか。さっきからほうけてばかりだが。
ごめんなさい。ここで大事なことがあった気がして。とにかく先に行きましょう。
Who the fuck are you? Oh. Every time he comes up, I'm like, who the fuck are you? I will never recognize Zorba if my life depended on it. Swath of beautiful white flowers grown in clusters. Before I left home, I never knew these flowers represented royalty. But what are they doing within the ancient sanctum? Actually, the prince planted them here, and the king used to come here. So maybe he thought his lover was dead and planted them as a memorial. There's a bunch of reasons why there could be. Royalty is highly connected with this place. We've established this just a couple hours ago. Am I the only one keeping up with the plot? Do the characters not keep up with the plot, or is it just me?
焼き討ちにあったのよ。ある日いきなり兵隊が大勢来て、理由も言わずに辺りを火の海にね。そんな、どうして？前王陛下はなぜそんな？今思うと仕切ったのはフォーデンなのかも。よくわかんない。理由は汚れたエルダ族の。
Well, that's the excuse he used, but it's because he knew the prince was here.
エルダ族のもう一つの姿こそ人間。ルイのあの言葉が真実なら。
そんなわけない。そんなわけ。とにかくその焼き討ちで里の住民は半分以上が亡くなって、逃れた人も洞窟に隠れることになったの。滅んだって装うためにね。
I paused her because I have something to say. Even if humans were the final form of Elda, the only time we've seen an Elda turn into a human was due to Louis' intervention. So as far as we know, that's their final form because someone fucking mutated them into it. Just like what would happen if you mutated any other person. They just have a unique reaction to mutation or whatever. Like, that doesn't make it their true form, you know?
相手が自ら滅ぼしたと信じる場所を頼ったのか。賢い手だが、なぜアルセスはそのこと。
Oh, Zorba was waiting for us here for us to lead him specifically. They haven't done the attack yet. Oh, I guess they have.
すでに事
Maybe they didn't find the
おそら
prince.
く背後から一突きだ。声を上げる暇もなかったろう。
見覚えがある。私が初めて接触した人の相棒だった人。聖教の僧兵なんかよりずっと腕利きを。
Dear, I fear he's fallen symptom to the NPC model.
洞窟はこの先で間違いないな。
ええ、あっちの森の奥よ。
急ぐぞ。
I need to get to the cave. This magla that I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. Oh, the fairies. A fairy. Multiple fairies. Think they'll feel a little alarmed if we swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. What do you mean? Blood. I'm not even approaching them. They're just in the way. Who the fuck are you? Where'd you come from? It's a fairly old Yu-Gi man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
ラッセル、無事だったのね。
なんとガリカなのか。
あなたは殿下の家庭教師だった。
Tate Kyoshi.
その髪色、もしやこの絵のヒルケンベルク殿。なんとではもしや
彼女も協力者よ。ここにいるみんな王子を救うために戦ってきた仲間なの。
ああ、なんということ。あとひととき再会が早ければ。
ラッセル、王子殿下は何があった？殿下はご無事なのか？
数日前、あの恨めしい呪いの茨がついに消え失せました。どれほど待ちわびたことか。まさに言葉もないほどの喜びだったのですが、本当に突然のことでした。おぞましい姿の者が単身乗り込んできたのです。呪いが解けた。
We should have rushed back. We would have been here to protect it. We were too worried about him finding it. He found it anyway, and we left them unprotected. Yep. Knew it.
そんな嘘でしょ。
賊は魔法にたけ、誰も歯が立たず、組織で生き残ったのはもはや私のみ。
襲ってきたのは誰なんだ？
素性はわかりません。ですが、ルイ様のためにと叫んでいました。初めから殿下一人を狙っていたのでしょう。殿下がお倒れになるや、薄ら笑いで悠々と去り。
この少年が二度も暗殺の魔の手に、ただ王族に生まれたというだけで。ルイ、どこまで非道なんだ。
ねえラッセル、今王子は？
ひとまず洞窟を進んだ先にある祈りの間に。
Are we gonna revive him by being in the room? Please. All this just for him to fucking die? That's an Atlas move, though. I gotta see him.
そうよ。何かの間違いかもしれないし。
そうか。王子殿下を名乗っている少年候補がいると噂に聞いたが、もしや君か。聖女レラの語った通りだな。不届き者ではなく、殿下復活の日のため危険を冒してくれたわけか。不思議なものだな。君を見ていると、何やら殿下の面影がよぎるような気がしてくる。
どうしたの？
いや、せんない話だ。では、先に祈りの間へ向かっています。落ち着いたらいらしてください。
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest. Everyone's stepping up to do physical labor except Stroll.
この目で確かめる。私にその義務がある。
Damn. I can't even see who it was. The names on the graves.
心配だ。
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves. Are there gonna be monsters in the way? This voice. Are we gonna fuse with the prince?
待っていました。
Are there people who live here? Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen on— Oh, fuck you! Now that I get a closer look at you, are you Elda? I heard that the prince was the only Elda within the resistance. Hold on, did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elda? I'm starting to think I'm a figment of a bunch of people's imagination. These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out sounding a little cold. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for the old Yugi to handle all on his own. Right past this door here is the living quarters. Lady Grudai made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You heard me. Hurry along now. I just talked to you because you got a speech bubble. No need to be rude. Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you had gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? Others? They're fine. It's just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather petals from that flower patch in the forest. What? Oh, maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now really isn't the time to. You've changed, Gallica. You're even starting to talk like one of them. So weird. Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now. Be nice to her. She's developing a personality of her own. The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. Fuck you! The prince is just ahead. Are you ready? Hold on, let me save. Huh. I expected an immediate cutscene. It looks like the fairies made their home in this forest. I've heard that the Elda are considered a sullied tribe to the outside world. Perhaps that's reflected in the current state of affairs. My child is royalty. His life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything that I have experienced. To think that there are those who would see such a child no more than prey to be slain. To look upon a mere boy such as he and revile him, their souls are truly cursed. Are we like the contingency plan for the prince? Like we're actually his beating heart or whatever, so he's not actually dead? Not the merchant! What allies? I was wondering what the price difference was about. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All this is so expensive. Hopefully I can talk to him again later. Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and world. Kindly refrain from making any loud noises, lest you startle the fairies. Are you guys also Elda? Are you not part of the resistance then? Or are you Clamar with your horns under a hat? No, I guess they're all Elda. You're from outside, aren't you? Hey, mind telling me what's going on right now? Nobody will tell me anything. They'll just say don't leave the house. I know the fires were scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests. Oh, Gallica, is that you? Wow, long time no see. Wow, Gallica, the funniest stuff happened while you were gone. Your friend totally fell into a pond. It was hilarious. And then get this. Are you busy or something? You look tired. We should talk more later, though, okay? Oh, right, your friend is further in. I think you're late. Are you talking about him that fell into a pond? Beyond this door is the place the organization has been using as a hideout. Or should I say it was, beyond this door. Other than elderly Russell, the rest of them are... Hold on a sec. Had a tickle in my throat, had to cough out. Perhaps she brought this on herself, but still, it's all so dreadful. The truth is, during the attack, I crossed paths with the assailant. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked by so casually, it seemed nothing was amiss. It was only afterwards that I found out he had just massacred all those people. I tremble even now just thinking about it. Vessel of the Princes. Oh, Highness, for you to forfeit your life in order to save ours, it can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance to match the magnitude of our failure. The people who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name which spread word of their existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly a resistance now. Fuck off! Negative Nancy over here. Wow, this man-child woke up after such a long nap and then went right back to sleep. You've got it wrong. He's not sleeping. Why do you look so sad? In fact, why is everyone so sad? Just play for a little bit and you'll cheer right up. When this person wakes up, we should play together. To be completely honest, there are those within the sanctum who think ill of both His Highness and the Resistance. But life is priceless. For him to have died in such a way at so tender an age. Let us pray so that such tragedy is never repeated. Offer your prayers not to any idol, but to the God that dwells within. Who the fuck are you? I thought all of the Resistance died. Get your feet out of my face, Gallica.
この地まで逃げ延びた殿下を
Oh, so she's not part of us.
者たちごとかくまってくださった恩人です。
ここで撃たれた。
She got that Rock Lee on her.
王様の子供だってのに。
Just missing the bangs.
でパリパスの俺より早死になんてよ。どんな世の中だ。
ことがあったのは奥の寝台の間じゃ。我らでこちらの祭壇へ移っていただいた。言って信じるかわからんが、告げを聞いたのでな。たとえ命を落としても来たるべき日まで姿を。
Oh yeah, we're gonna revive him.
あの忌まわしい男の落とし種とはいえ、我らが主上のお子でもあるわけじゃからな。
Oh, so the queen of the Elda, maybe.
王様のことか。てか、主女。
何も知らんのか？この子の母親の。
No one does.
この子は連れてこられたのではない。元より古戦郷の生まれ。母君は我らエルダ族の王妻、女王であった方じゃ。花のように美しくおおらかな方であったが、焼き討ちからこの子を逃がすさなか命を落とされた。すべてあの男のせいじゃ。ふらりと里を訪れ、理想の話で若き女王陛下をたぶらかし、あげく母も子も守れずに死におった。里に火がかけられたのも王座を欲した成居にとってこの子が邪魔だったからであろう。あの王はそれすら止められなかった。
Yep, call him out.
しかしな、この子には王子殿下にはどうしようもなく女王陛下の面影があるんじゃよ。故に我らは。お主、まさか。いや、そんなことが。だが。
グルデア様、いかがされました？彼は王子殿下の復活を信じ、王族を名乗る危険まで冒して奮闘するガリカの仲間だとか。
ちょっと、ずいぶん他人行儀じゃない？私たちはあなたたちから指令を。早く。
Hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
大丈夫か？
時は満ちました。ここは旅路の果てにたどり着いたあなたのふるさととも言える場所。さあ、これまでの奇跡を、命の歩み、そのすべてを思い出すのです。
Gonna be an anime cutscene?
あ
Oh
なた
no.
が試練を越え、旅から戻るのを待っていました。いいですか？彼の命はまだ尽きていない。
I knew it! This voice, you're the fucking archetype lady who whispers to me every now and then.
始まりは国家を乗っ取ろうとする輩に命を。
Maybe it's Rella's voice.
あの日、彼が消え去る前に聞かせてあげな
I
さい。
think it is actually now that I listen to it.
旅の中で何を見て、何を得てきたのか。
I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
あなたはガリカと共にルイの暗殺を図るも遂げられず、そして神王を決める争いに加わることにした。
Not that it came to nothing. In the prince's name.
無謀な計画でしたが、多くの人の支えで人々の信託を得ると覚悟を決め、自分が王子であると宣言した。
It was all for victory.
幾多の困難を乗り越え、ついには王子の呪いを解いたものの、あと一歩で謀略にかかり、王子はもう
No longer with us.
あなたは王子を助けることが使命だった。その王子を失えば、もはや生きて
Not you taking my life back. Is that what's happening? That's not true.
王子が死んだのなら、すべて終わりではないのですか？
He's not fucking dead. I'll revive him. I'll do CPR.
諦めぬというのですね。わかりました。真実を教えましょう。彼は呪いに蝕まれ、やがて昏睡状態に陥った。けれど、 心までは死んでいなかった。
Oh, so his body's probably been dead.
その心だけを取り出し、旅をさせることにした。止まっていた時を動かすために、旅をしてきたあなたに問います。あなたは何者ですか？
I'm his bestie.
本当にそうなのですか？
I think she's gonna say that no matter what I chose.
例えば、両親は？幼い頃の記憶は？どこでどう過ごしていたか覚えていますか？
Look at him. He's got no thoughts behind those eyes. No, he does not.
王子の友となった後のことだけ。なぜだと思いますか？
I'm pastless.
そう。あなたには何もない。なぜなら、あなたは私が生み出した存在だから。あの日、組織から密命を受けたのはガリカ一人。その時あなたはまだ存在すらしていなかった。あなたにあるのは、いえ、与えたのは王子を救う使命のための記憶だけ。幼い日の王子との語らいだけ鮮明に覚えているのも、それ以外全く覚えていないのも、あなたが生み出された存在ゆえなのです。
自分には何もない。
いいえ、あなたの記憶にある王子の言葉は紛れもなく王子の本心。そしてあなたが旅で得てきた思い出、積み重ねてきた友情、信頼、そのすべてもまた本物。あらゆる経験は今日のためにあったのです。旅で得た力をもう一人の自分と分かち合うために。
Oh, there's so not them having to like hold our hand through this. So it is self-cessed. Trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, and people have stood by me, believed in me. Same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
認めればより辛い試練に直面するかもしれません。使命を捨て自由を望むのなら終わりにしてもいい。
そうか。
では最後に問いましょう。あなたは一体何者？
Not that I refuse to know.
自分は王子だ。
力が共鳴している。
これはまさか、なんという、ありえぬ。
Oh, maybe it was my mom who did this.
何が起ころうとしている？
Either Rella or mom was the voice.
命はまだ失われていません。あなたは王子の体から生まれ入れた世界を変えたいと望む意志。
Rejoined with that twinklet.
王子に代わって世界を旅し、心を支えてきた。まさに彼にとっての幻想。それがあなた。王子がなりたい理想の姿そのものだった。
We're his imaginary friend. That's when the thorns became too much.
すべての始まりはあなたの持つ小説。本の姿に仁義を
Okay, yeah, this is the mom. And that's when Gallica and I met. Alright, now kiss and wake the prince up. Oh. Kiss Sleeping Beauty to wake her up. Damn, we lost our heterophobia, but that was the coolest part about us.
おい、これって
何が起きたの？
彼をよくぞここまで導いてくれました。
この声、確か前にも。
今なら思い出せるはずです。あなたが追っていた本当の使命を。彼はもともと組織の一員ではない。あなたは一人で使命を託され、この里を出た。彼との出会いはその後のことなのですから。
あなたは誰？待って、何を言ってるの？
あの時の彼はこの地に生まれたばかり。いわば赤子同然の存在でした。そばで導く者がいなければならなかった。そのためにあなたにも同じ記憶を共有してもらうことにしたのです。王都へは一人で向かうのではない。彼と共に向かう。そういう架空の記憶を。
違う、そんなはずない。私は彼と一緒に命令を。
軍へと潜り込み、同志に伝令を届けてはもらえぬか。まさかお主に頼むことになるとはな。だがもはや仲間もおらず、他に手立てがないのだ。これは匿名である。よいか、必ず伝えるのだ。
嘘。そんな。私一人だった。
すべては彼を本当の意味で救うため、祝願叶うこの時へと導くためのやむない選択。
Those aren't gentle lies, those are world-shattering lies.
彼は力と見識を身につけていった。私のこの声が彼に届いたのもあなたのおかげです。彼を救う旅はここで終わり、見事に使命を果たしてくれました。
ちょっと待って、旅は終わりって？
ここから先はあなたたち次第。選び取りし命運に幸多からぬことを。
Ma'am just said her shit and dipped.
どう理解すれば。
というか、お前なのか？体は大丈夫なのか？
I'm good.
問題なさそうだ。
彼が彼であることに間違いはないようです。ですが、彼の中には王子殿下の気配も。みんな、ちょっと聞いてくれる？実は。
Yabba yabba yabba, true prince, yabba yabba yabba, just a soul, yabba yabba yabba. Memories fucked up.
隊長殿と殿下が一つになったのではなく、そもそもが王子殿下から分かれた存在だったと。
じゃあ昔の記憶がねえとかってのは、ねえも何もその頃はいなかったってのかよ。
なるほど。出会った時から感じていた不思議な感覚の正体がようやくわかりました。あなたを形作っていたのは、いわばこうありたいという王子の意志そのもの、意識の一部。それはまさに王子の心、魂とも言える存在だった。おそらくこれまでの体は槍によって現れる竜神様のように マグラの粒子で形作られていたものなのでしょう。
意志を持つマグラ集合体。竜神様のようにっていうか、体は本当にドラゴンだったようなもんじゃない。そりゃ誰より早くアーキタイプに目覚めるわけよ。魔法の適性が高いも何もマグラそのものだったんだから。
そうですね。なりたい姿になるアーキタイプに近い見業。本来の魔法とはまさにこういうものを指すのでしょう。
では殿下のふりをしていたつもりが誠の王子殿下だったと。
話が本当ならば守るべき主との再会だ。喜んでいいのではないか、最後のこの騎士殿。
いや、しかし私は殿下を守れなかったわけで。
いいえ、きっとあなたの必死な思いが。
Yeah, we've been fighting together this whole time. You've had my back.
死んだと思う中、お前だけは信じ続けた。やっと通じたじゃねえか。
運命変えられたな。
本当に王子殿下なのですね。お許しください、殿下。あの日お守りできなかったこと。
Girl, stand up.
そればかりか、
Your ear's in your ass right now.
ご本人と気づかず、あまたのご無礼を。
I pronounce your sentence.
そういうな。彼女がどういう思いを抱いていたか。
Yeah, I'm making a joke. Her sentence was gonna be my friend for the rest of the time.
お守りいたします。この命に変えても必ず。
これでグライアスにも胸を張って報告できるな。俺たちはやり遂げたんだ。
ところでよ、これからお前のことなんて呼べば、あ、いや、なんと
What was the prince's name?
いいですか。
体調のままでいいさ。
いいえ、殿下。さすがにそういうわけには。
ほんと頭かってえな。本人が同じでいいって言ってんだからいいんだよ。な。
お前こそ許しを請うべきだからな。殿下の凱旋者を道楽で改造してたんだ。
実際役に立ったんだからいいだろう。ねですよね。
Oh, and that's also why we could do the teleporter. We were just pure magla. We were literally being used as energy. Can you guys have a reaction, please? That scared me, the pan out. Where's my VTuber? He's not moving. My favorite game to play is the what the fuck happened to my VTuber model. Alright, keep it going. What the fuck? I'm just gonna think it's just cutscene shit. Whatever.
それもこのような形で長年の呪いの果てについにまぶたも
Did she just interrupt herself?
もはや生きているとも言い難い様であったが旅に出ていたのじゃな。あの子の願望、もしも己が世界の真実を足で見て回れる旅人であったならという幻想が我知らず魔法で叶っていた。我らエルダの良き血を引き、この里で真の魔法の英知に触れて過ごした子じゃ。ありえぬとは言えぬ。
幻想がただの幻想を超え、己を救う存在として自ら動いた。それが体の元へと戻り、互いを補って新たな自分になれた。
要は他でもない自分自身を取り戻す旅だったわけか。王家の凱旋者についてる特別な魔導器が使えたわけだぜ。王子本人なんだから。
Oh,
理屈は飲み込めたが奇跡としか言いようがないな。
right? It's a little too convenient.
そうだ、声が聞こえたのよ。彼を導きなさいって。
A guiding voice.
声がしたって誰の？
旅の前のことをあんたが思い出せないなら、私たちが会ったのって 多分前の体が実
Happened is a way to say it. You could just have said spawned or something.
あんたなんか知りもしなかったはず。でもなぜか昔からずっと一緒にいたと思い込んだ。王子を救うって伝令も一緒に受けた気になってた。導くような不思議な声を聞いた時から。
Sorry, I just punched my fucking mic.
グルデアさんも告げとかって。待ってよ。例え話じゃなくて本当に誰かに導かれ
That's
たっていう。
probably the previous queen.
そう。誰なのかはわかんないけど。
声。あれ、待って。そういえば私もなんか。
ねえ、声の主って誰だろう。心当たりない？
なんとなく。
Bitch, I know the answer. I know how to do math.
この場所、この差し込む光、見覚えがある。
私もだ。この力を手に入れた時、ここの風景を見たような気がする。
私たちも導かれたということ。
Yeah, no shit.
この旅を見守っている者がずっとそばにいる。そういうことなのかもしれんな。お主にとっても思いもよらぬことだったかもしれぬ。しかしこうして正しき場所に戻ってこられた。苦難の旅の果てに得た誠意。それは己自身の手で掴み取ったものじゃ。
Yeah, but we gotta go beat Louis with our own two hands. He's being a bitch.
教えていただけませんか。あなたたちエルダ族とは一体。私たちムツタリ族の正教の教えにない古い世界の知識を積む種族と言われています。でもこの里はその日じゃない。地下なのに空の光が差し込むこんな場所、実は見覚えがあります。教えてください。エルダ族とはどういう存在なのですか。
それには我らの歴史の話をせねばな。扉の奥にある祭壇のままで来るがよい。待っておるぞ。
Into the secret room that we were telling you about earlier. I don't want to talk to everyone again. Ugh. Oh, finally awake, huh? I mean, come on, sleeping's great and all, but there's so much more fun stuff you can do while you're awake. You can collect pretty flower petals, go splash in the water. Super fun, right? Alrighty. And we can go. Give me your lore. Oh, it's you, Gallica. Yeah, long time no see. I'm so happy you're safe. A long time? Has it really been so long? Oh, I suppose you're right. Oh, guess you didn't miss me much. It's been several months, you know. Several months? Oh, my Gallica is keeping track of time now, is she? Huh? What do you mean? A day, a month, a year? That's people talk. What does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. I guess that's kind of cool. Bum, bum, bum. Oh wow, it's Gallica. I don't know why, but I'm so happy right now. Come on, Gallica, let's play. What should we do? What should we play? I'm sorry, but I can't play right now. Another time, okay? What do you mean can't? Are you really Gallica? Whatever though. When you can play, I'll be around. Oh, I actually had to talk to her. I thought it was further in.
これはエルダ族についての絵でしょうか。
エルダとは古の言葉で古きものを意味する。遠い昔、里を初めて訪れた外の者に祖先が名乗った仮の名。元来の名はお主らもよう知っておる。人間じゃ。
人間族。では、ルイの言っていたことは、
人間族とは正しくは呼ばん。かつて世界には種族などなかったからじゃ。 皆が等しく人間であった。
Yeah, everyone's a human.
種族が一つだけの世界。でも待って、ビルガ島で遺跡を見たわ。文明の利器は今の時代に何も残ってない。滅んだの？なぜ？
戦争じゃよ。世界を一度終わらせるほどのな。きっかけはマグラの創造、すなわち魔法を手に入れたことと伝わっておる。
No, we call it Magla.
種族が分かれておらぬのに何をそれほど争ったのか解せぬか。分かれていたんじゃよ。正しさという見えぬものをめぐってな。見えぬものを皆が夜間として全てを焼き尽くす羽目になった。正しさの母は恐れじゃ。やがて世界は恐怖で満たされ、滅亡戦争に発展し、映画の時代は旧世界となり果てた。今種族と呼ばれている者は戦争に勝つため人為的に、あるいは焼け野原を生き抜くため自然に分かたれた姿なのじゃ。
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
信じられん。世の中には不毛ないがみ合いに苦しんで、種族なんかなければいいのにと思ってるやつも大勢いる。なのに真実は、かつて実際にそうだった世界が決裂してこうなったっていうのか。
本来ならば悠久の時がかかるはずの種の変化、それがマグラの作用でわずか数百年で
Oh, so it's only been a couple hundred years?
であろう。そうじゃ。我らエルダ族とは旧世界人の生き残り。戦火を逃れ種族の文化を経なかった末裔よ。
That means the prince, that is to say, I am a sign of both the old world and the new.
何もかも驚くばかりだが。でも待ってくれ。それならなぜあんな怪物の名が人間なんだ。
戦争の末期は戦いのための魔法が互いの
Yeah, so anyone can turn into one of those, I think.
もはや破壊にとどまらぬ、まさにこの世の地獄であったという。マグラの暴走が生き物をどう変えてしまうか、お主らも嫌というほど見たじゃろう。そう、人間とはまさに人間が強化して生まれた怪物。滅亡戦争の過ちが生み出した人間のおぞましき慣れの果てじゃ。生態は様々で動物のようにつがって増えるものもおれば、何百年も死なずに生きるものもおるらしい。全貌は我らもわからん。じゃが今の8つの種族が地に根付いた時、人々から人間の名で呼ばれていたのはもはや我らではなく、はびこる怪物の方だった。故に我らは仮の名をエルダを名乗り今に至る。
魔法を扱い損ねて滅んだ旧世界。待って、じゃあもしかして聖教が歴史を偽ってまで魔導器を広めてるのは。
お主ら魔導器をどう思っておる？聖教が広めた偽りの手かせ、魔法本来の多様さを人から奪ってしまう道具といったところか？逆じゃよ。魔導器とはもともと魔法を縛るために生まれた道具。暴走を防ぎ、滅びを繰り返さぬための自戒の首輪なのじゃ。今や聖教は利権の蜜で濁ってしまったが、あれは元来過ぎた魔法を自ら縛る。
That's how it always happens. You put the wrong person in power and the whole thing turns upside down.
可能性にも目を閉じよ。その善意で古代史の英知は隠され、エルダは汚れた種族とされた。
そうだったのか。歴史ってのはつくづく皮肉だな。
陛下は王子殿下を守るためにこそ烙印の事実を伏せられたのに、おかげでかえってフォーデンが里を攻撃しやすくなってしまったわけか。
とはいえ今やそなたは本来の姿を取り戻した。周りの仲間は種族も思想も様々だ。
Yeah, we literally got one from every tribe.
今ならば ば正しき王の道を進めるじゃろう。士族が分かたれた今の世界で互いを認め合いながら歩む道を。
君主の力、いずれ王となり民の意志を預かりし者。民に頼られ、民の希望や期待という名の不安に襲われるでしょう。
Are we unlocking the ultimate archetype? That wouldn't make sense because we haven't unlocked all the other ones.
本来不安とは拒否するものでも消そうと躍起になるものでもない。ただ存在を認めればいい。
Now, how the fuck does more fit into this? There's weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy. Realistic or not, I refuse to accept Louis' methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. Not another archetype. Where the fuck you get all that hair from? Not me studying the prince archetype. Where did that come from? There wasn't even a slot for the prince in the archetype tree. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince. Let's do it. Not a hero. Let's do it. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come. That is my mission.
どうした急に。
ここに入る前にね、導きの声に言われたの。私の役目は終わりだって。でもここまで来て、はいさよならはないでしょ。だからルイとの戦いについてく。怖いけどね。
お前でも不安を感じるんだ。
私ね、この旅で覚えた。不安は人を惑わすけど、しっかり向き合えば強くなれる。知らないことって不安だよね。よくわからないものを恐れる気持ちはわかる。だから人と不安を正しくつなぎ直すのが私の役割なのかもしれないって。いい？これからは私自身の意志であんたについてくから。
Hell yeah. Of course it is. I wouldn't want you here because of orders.
離れないようにね。
しかし最悪の窮地は脱したが問題は残ったままだ。ルイの秘術、あれを再び受ければ今度こそ怪物に。
人を人間に変えてしまう禁断の秘術。言い換えれば相手のマグラを暴走させる魔法よな。ルイという男、もしかすると古戦郷にゆかりあるものやもしれん。
ルイが何かご存知なのですね。
何を知りたい？
I like how there's no patient client doctor, no confidentiality, no HIPAA here. Well, she's not really a doctor either. She's like, lay it on me.
ルイはなぜ秘術を使えたんですか？
あやつの言動を聞き及ぶたび、うすうす感じておった。ルイは里の出身者かもしれん。
Are his horns for show?
そもそもあやつの人間に関する知識、魔法の技巧、おまけに秘術。ただの軍人では説明がつかん。実はな、焼き討ちで失われた旧家の中にカラドリウスという一族が
That's what he named his ship!
一門であったらしい。人々の病と
He's so fucking narcissistic! No way! Is it doing it again?
ルイが縁者ならばいろいろと知り得たかもしれん。
I hate it here. Every time getting to the good stuff.
リラが見たルイの恐ろしい願望ってもしかして国中の人を人間にとか
人をたちまち人間にするような強い術をそうそう大勢には使えん。
No magic that you know of.
何が叶うとも思えないが、あのルイのことだ。わからん。
何を知りたい？
禁断の秘術とは何ですか？
魔法の神髄はマグラを御すること。じゃが制御できるならばわざと暴走させることもできるということ。ルイはそれをやったのじゃ。お主の魔力を無理やり暴走させ強化させた。古の戦争で人間が生まれたようにな。いつの時代も因果は同じじゃ。人は恐れ不安に駆られ苦しむがゆえに魔法という力も生まれる。
待ってください。魔法の源が不安とはどういうことですか？
マグラとは不安や恐れを感じた時にだけ心臓から湧き出る神秘の粒子なのじゃ。それを燃やして力に変える技こそが魔法。誰しも心に不安が生じればこそ乗り越えようとして力が湧く。そんな当たり前こそが魔法。不安は消せぬ。あってよいのじゃ。しかし言い換えればより強い不安や恐れを抱く者からはより多くのマグラが生まれる。その時向き合えるだけの意志がなければ持て余されたマグラは魔法に消化されず予期せぬ現象を生むこともある。世に混沌が広がる今、そうした小さな暴走はもしかすると王国中で起きているやもしれん。
まさかそれが強化結晶やおかしくなった動物たち。国の乱れから来る大勢の人々の不安が積み重なって。
待ってくれ。ルイの秘術の正体がそういう暴走を起こさせる魔法なら誰でも狙えるんじゃないか。奴はこいつがエルダ族だから怪物になったと言っていたが、あれは方便で
He can do it to anyone.
そうじゃな。元をたどれば全ての民が人間の末裔。ルイがその気になれば誰でも人間にできるじゃろう。しかし逆に言えば恐れと向き合える強い心さえあらば立ち向かえぬものでもない。
So basically, as long as I'm pure of heart.
万が一にもそんなことになったら。
もしもそんな行いに動機があるとすれば憎悪しかなかろう。ルイが本当に里の出身であれば焼き討ちで理不尽に全てを失ったわけじゃ。代償を求めておるかもしれない。
It makes sense why he killed the king too, because the king didn't stop the attack.
望まぬものに変える魔法。アーキタイプの対極とも言うべき下法じゃな。
誰だ？何者かが逃げたぞ。
あやつだ。里を襲った異形の族。森の方へ向
Oh, he's going back to report to Louis. We gotta get his ass. We gotta fuck him up! I've never felt more at peace than here. I've flitted around a lot, but this village and especially this place is just so relaxing. Don't you agree? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Right? There's just this aura that draws us fairies in. I wonder if folk like you feel the same thing. The village sure does have a lot of fairies, more than I've seen in any other place I've been, actually. Did we not just go over how there's a bunch of magla here, too? Yeah, we don't tend to stick around in one place for very long, but I guess this place is the exception. Isn't it just a fairy to find somewhere we like and stay there for as long as we want? Are there golden beetles? No. Already talked to those guys. Let's do a cheeky save. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. And they just want us to head straight out. Oh, hi, Russell. What's up, bro? Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We've had no casualties, however. We were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. Why did no one notice him peeking in for like 20 to 30 minutes? Hello? I could do nothing but watch, as powerless against him. There's little else that could have been done, responsible as they were for the downfall of the resistance. Any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. No, he's been tracking us the whole time. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. I think he also learned this info about Louis, so he might have also learned for the first time anyone could be a human. And he's going to take advantage of that. Maybe there's a lot that could be going on. What's the prince archetype? Where the fuck is it? Oh, interesting. I want to level that up real quick, but I don't think I have any items to do so. I used them all up. If I know I was gonna unlock the archetype, I would have fucking saved that shit. I recognize him this time. Why is he hitting the same pose as that girl from Persona 3 remake? He got the Chidori pose.
ルイの真の企みを分かってるのか。奴が王になればこの国の全員が破滅するんだぞ。
それがルイ様の望みなら私が叶える。
Oh, he's whipped.
もしもここまで行けば
The evil Yowie.
何も考えないでついていく方が安心できるんだろう。本当は自分がどうしたいかなんて忘れちまったんだ。
ならば貴様に何ができる。国を背負う覚悟などない。
What do you know about the crown?
救うべきものを救う真の王だ。
So are Louis' horns fake?
偽物は消え去れ。
偽物ではない。
Or was he raised here?
殿下、ようやく始まりの地に立ったのだ。旅路の果て、いくつもの苦難を乗り越えたからこそ、民の痛みが、民の苦しみがわかる、本物の光景となられた。
偽物だろうが本物だろうが、死体となれば同じこと。死にかけの王子など、冥府に送り返してくれる。
Not him having an archetype. Oh no, he just summoned a human.
俺たちをおびき出したってわけか。
油断しないで。強大な魔力で相当強化されてるみたい。
前の俺たちとは違うんだ。見せてやるさ。俺たちの力を。
The power of your newly earned archetype, the prince searches for hello.
またこいつとぶつかるなんてちょっと運命的ね。さあ、また新たな戦いの始まりよ。しっかりね。
It automatically equipped it. Prince is an archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change out as you wish. It can act as support for all synthesis skills. It has a unique trait not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred. I thought that said unlock synthesis fart. It was fire art. What synthesis you got? Oh, damn, you have all the synthesis. All the synthesize? I guess we should go through the fruit first, maybe. Because he'll probably eat that to regen, right? This will be all enemies. Let's see how he feels about wind. You a wind fan? Woodwind instrument fan? Let's see. Only one of them's weak to fire. How do you feel about fire? This guy's too weak. It's kind of concerning me. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, why not? It'll give us half a turn still, I think. And then all that's left are those three things. I think we got all the apples. Apple-less. Alright, show me what you got, dude. Thank God for her evasion. Alright, now what are you weak to? Boosted against human type monsters, which is what this guy is. I've tried fire and wind, and neither are resistant to it, but neither are weak to it either. And I'm trying to min-max those turn icons. I'll just get rid of the leg real quick. All he got is his round tummy. What the fuck you mean he resprouted his shit? It's just the... yes, 3 apples? No fair. Dun, 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 dun. How do I swap it out, I wonder? Not that. Not that. Okay, never mind, I guess. I just want to do AoE, but also for cheap on the MP. I guess the best we have is probably the Lava Beast. The other one's low hit rate, and I don't want to deal with misses. Yep, he ate the apple. Damn it. Oh no, it regenerated its wings. Okay. You need to stop doing that. Why are the wings weak to wind? They're used for flying, so they should be wind resistant. That's not efficient. It takes damage as he flaps and flies. Why don't you have AoEs, Queen? I should just do the main body. And not the shit that just constantly regens. Hence the AoEs. Why are you scared? Grow up, buddy. Oh, nice repel. Give him no turn. I haven't tested how they feel about ice or lightning, but using a synthesis feels risky. Oh, it's just who I want to do it with. I thought they were two different skills. I wasn't even reading the name. Lower this bitch's defense. Okay, he don't gaff about that. Yikes. Fuck your soul scream. You shouldn't be allowed to have that. Yeah, look, when are you gonna come in and sweep? I haven't done one of those in a while where Gallica comes in and helps. I don't have any healing skills on this class. I'm gonna have to do one of these. Don't die! Don't freaking die, man! Yep, and then it uses the apples to heal. God damn it. At least I'll only heal 1,000. It could be worse. What the fuck just happened? Hello? Hold on. Owie. Okay, there we go. Whew. My other monitor went black and then fucked everything up. All safe and sound though. Let me quickly fix everything on my side. For some reason, Metaphor went windowed. What's the full screen button? Nope, that's the screenshot button. What do you full screen shit? It's not that button. How are we going to fix this? Let me try something. Is this going to work? Okay, let's just do this for now until I can get it back to full screen. Why the hell would the game go windowed? Speaking of Gallica doing her thing, fuck those apples. And now she has a cooldown for that. Ugh, I hate looking at this windowed. It's so small. We got it this turn though. I might need to use Juna to heal though. Oh, wait, no, it used a weakness. Right, the wings. Let me milk the turns then. And now we feast upon the medication. Fuck your soul scream. You don't hit hard, dude. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of embarrassing. Please be the end. Thank fuck. There we go. That's not much. See, the prince didn't even level up. The archetype. Neither did we as the main character.
お前らやっぱりすげえな。人間相手に何の引けも取ってなかったぜ。
思った通りじゃ。お主らならルイとも互角にやり合えるかもしれん。
とにかく無事でよかった。特別な力を手にして ここまで生き残れて、俺たちは少し思い上がっていた。だがもう大丈夫だ。王子は復活したわけだし、ここまでは全て作戦通りってわけさ。
しかしこれからどうする？神には怪物だと恐れられ、指示どころの話ではないぞ。
以前アルセスが語っていました。もともと王子殿下は逆境の中で
Speak the fuck up, dude!
王族であり、エルダ族の血筋でもある。まさに天と地、水と炎の定めを共に受け継ぎし恩義。殿下が世継おうと仰がれる日が来たならば、その時こそ真に偏見のない世の中の訪れ、そのために戦うのだと。
そんな事情があったんだ。意志に報いるためにも逃げるわけにはいかないよね。
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing can accomplish that. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe in things, if we don't believe things can change, they never will. You fucking know it. Let's do it together. Let's bathe in his blood together. We could do like finger painting after we slit his throat to commemorate the achievement. That sounds fun.
はい。みんなでルイを止めましょう。
奴が王になれば反逆者は全員殺される。俺たちだけじゃない。きっと大勢が死ぬことになる。
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Louis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
待って。私決して希望は捨ててないわよ。ルイに勝てばいいだけだし。ね?
You better sing a victory song.
勝利の歌をよろしく。
今は崖っぷちでも、その時が来るのを楽しみにしてる。
まったく母君によう似ておる。まこと定めの子じゃな。母君はな、お主の父、それにお主を心から愛しておった。里に降りかかった理不尽はお主のせいではない。じゃが
That's not what the villagers think.
ここを出たら志をやり遂げるまでこの里へ戻ってきてはいかん。この老いぼれをたびたび頼るようでは、お主の先に待ち受ける険しい定めを
Okay, forehead.
世界の命運はお主らにかかっておる。どうか人間の業がこれ以上の悲劇を生むのを止めておくれ。
Thank you for everything, ma'am.
いろいろありがとう。
この戦い、
Mima.
負けられないな。とはいえ、殿下もまだ目覚めたばかりだ。今日は凱旋者で休んで、明日早速王都に向かおう。
なんか不思議な感じね。ずっと一緒だと思ってたのに。
And here she's gonna rank up again.
旅の始まりは偽りの記憶だったかもしれないけど、あんたと旅した記憶はちゃんと本物だからね。改めてこれからもよろしく。
Let's be besties forever and ever and ever.
なんかちょっと照れるんだけど、でもありがとう。
There's the other twist that Gallica's actually a person and she's gonna be reborn as a people. Having overcome what? Well, okay.
神秘の妖精ガリカ、魔術師の美徳をなお強く抱き続ける者、彼女との絆の結実によってその最上の英雄像が
Well, now that I know it's my mom, I feel bad interrupting her.
もたらされた
You know, clicking through it.
あなた自身の宿命を必ず果たすのです。
私が導くべきは未来への道。
Alright, we unlocked her two other paths as well. Which we can insta-unlock, I'm pretty sure. You can now study the elemental master and how... Good damn, yeah, try seeing what powers await you. Yeah.
い時はこの魔法を思い出して。あんたにぴったりな音楽が頭に流れてくるはずだから。
This is the magic of music Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize. Is that the explanation for the BGM?
そういえば長老から小説について聞いたんだけど、これってあんたが幼い頃両親から送られた本なんだって。あんたの両親がどんな願いを託してこの本を送ったのか、それは自分自身で読み解いていくしかないわね。
The book is the legacy of my parents, the late king of Uchronia and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but the ideas of the old world passed down in the sanctum.
今日読むのは最後の章、理想郷の支配者についてか。私も一緒に読ませてもらおうかな。最後の章は理想郷の支配者についてね。理想郷の支配者には確固たる意志が必要とされる。世界を正しい姿に保つにはあらゆる困難が存在するのだ。だが理想さえ示せばそれについてくる支援者が必ずや現れるだろう。理想郷は支配者一人で作り出せるものではなく、国民全員で形作っていくものなのだから。なんか最後の方は願望みたい。あれ、この章まだ続きがある。だが理想郷もいつかはほころびが出て正しさによる争いが始まってしまうのかもしれない。真の理想郷とは、真の王とは、その答えを未だ見出せた者はいない。
The true. You're going too fast. And true utopia has never been reached. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel is based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite. Well, the old world fell because they strove for those ideals but didn't reach them because they're fucking stupid or whatever.
グルデア様言ってたよね。全王も里に初めて来た頃は理想に燃えてる人だったって。けど現実の壁に打ちひしがれて息子まで亡くして、晩年は正教の横暴をほとんど止めもしないような無気力さだった。それを思うと言い分は過激でも絶対折れない類に惹かれちゃう人がいるのも正直わからなくはない。けど私たちだって絶対に負けたくない。これまで信じてくれたみんなのためにも。
Yeah, fuck Louis. Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become reality. And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
あんたはこの世界を変えたいという願いを他ならぬ自分自身から託されてたのよね。なら私はそれを手伝うだけ。だってそれが私の使命、本当の使命ってことじゃない。やってやるんだから。
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, okay. What the fuck was that? Oh, hello. Academia, seems that I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
事の次第は見ていたよ。文字通り、君は運命を切り開いてみせたわけだ。今回君が新たに得たアーキタイプは、僕の知る限り、古の時代にも実際に使われた記録が、
I'm unique.
理論上、その存在が予言されていただけの君主へ至る者の名を持つアーキタイプ。文字通り伝説の力だ。以前僕は君の定めをエルダ族であることだと言ったが、到底それだけではなかったわけだな。魔法とは定めと向き合い不安を従えようとする技。アーキタイプはその真髄。 英雄的美徳をなすほどの覚悟を具現化した力だ。では人が人生で負う最大の定めとは何だと思う？
最大の定め？なんだろう。私が私であんたがあんたみたいな。
そう、生まれだ。人に生まれたこと、誰のもとに生まれたかということ、ひとたび生を受ければ覆すことはできない。だが君は数奇な運命によって本来は選べぬはずのそれを選び取る体験をした。自らの意志で王子として再び生まれた。わかるかい？君は今真に君主となる道の入り口に立ったんだ。王の子供だとか国の元首だとかそういうことじゃない。自分自身の支配者、人生の君主であるということ、それこそが英雄という言葉の真の意味であり、君に目覚めた力の意味だ。まったく驚きだな。アーキタイプを研究する僕が偶然君のような少年と出会い、運命の立ち会い人となる。まるで
その通り。
Can I help you?
彼こそが私たちの命運を握りし存在。
この声は
Are you the king, maybe?
覚えがある。明らかに知っている声だ。ずっと忘れてしまっていたというのか。そうだ、この声知っていた。
You're like the king's version of what I was.
私自身で忘れ去るようにしたのだ。誰だ？心を騒がすこの声、誰なんだ？なぜお前はこの少年を力に目覚めさせた？
それはあなた自身が気づくべきことよ。
もしやお前は。
目覚めなさい。向かうのです。あなたが超えるべき最後の試練、王を決める舞台へ。
My consciousness faded away and I was sent back to my sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the Elden Sanctum?
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
よし、そろそろ準備できたわね。いよいよって思うと震えてきちゃった。
しかし王族とか雲の上の連中って感じだったが、まさかそんな奴と旅することになるとはな。
血筋がどうであれ、同じ世界に生きる一人の民なのは変わらないということだ。
ここが勝負どころよ。みんなに向けて言うことはない？
I stand strong to the end. Let's believe in ourselves.
諦めずに行こ
う。もちろんだ。負ける気がしねえ。心が震えるぜ。
それから王子になった心境の変化っていうか、もう一つ確認していい？王を目指すのは何のため？名誉や権力が目当てじゃないわよね。
Some coin would be nice. We just gotta make sure Louis doesn't kill everyone.
国のみんなを守りたいんだ。
それを聞けてよかった。騎士としてこれからも全力でお供します。
みんな準備はいいってことね。
Do we have to? Yeah, it doesn't let me escape. I just want to get into the settings and go back to full screen. I doubt all in Grand Trad will give us a warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Louis's victim pile will only grow higher. Used to say we'll help anyone, but doing it's a whole nother thing. All the more reason we got to prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom.
あまたの犠牲の果てに一行は新たな力と真実を手にした。だが宿敵ルイはもはや玉座に片手をかけたと言える状況。それでも一行は闘志を胸に飛び立ってゆく。再びの決戦の地 王都グラントラドへ向けて。
エルダの少年候補は行方不明。もはやルイが王になるのを。
No, we're gonna kick his ass!
そういえば将軍の姿が見えませんが。
ルイ派の声が大きくなり、とうとう失脚させられたそうだ。なぜだ。正教の人気が陰るのはともかく、なぜこうもルイばかりに支持が。
民の考えなど今も昔も同じですよ。自分で決められない。
I literally can't get over whatever the fuck is on his face.
我らも散々利用したでしょう。
何も考えず、ただついていけばいいからな。さて、万策尽きた我らはどうする。
王となったルイは我らをどうする。いや、生かしておくはずがない。身を隠すか。いっそ外洋へ船を。
悠長な相談をなさってる場合ですかな。
Yeah, get their asses.
せっかくだから教えに来てやったのさ。一つだけ生き残る方法をな。
さて、出発だ。ルイ様、申し訳ございません。予想もしない事態になりました。エルダの里で確かに王子を殺したのですが、洞窟で例の少年候補が死んだ王子と一つになることで復活を。復活だと？はい、それが。あの少年候補は本物の王子だったらしく、旅をしていた魂が本体に戻ったとかなんとか。なるほど。理想の姿がマグラで実体化されていたわけか。
Why'd he give me blue hair then?
奴は正真正銘本物の王子で、あの地で再び目覚めた。ということだな。面白い。それでこそ長年追い求めていた我が宿敵というものだ。ルイ様、それほどまでに奴を。
Oh, he's jealous.
このままでは終われぬ。何としてもルイ様に認められるだけの力を。
まもなく王都上空に到着します。
よし、予定通り高度を上げ、空の王宮へ侵入せよ。
よろしいのですね。本当に全王陛下のもとへ向かって。
案ずるな。今さらあの老いぼれに何もできはせぬ。行け。
承知しました。
最後の宴を始めようではないか。
Girl's always going on about banquets. Oh, it's voice, thank God.
おい貴様、ルイ様が負けるとかって思ってんのか。
いや、そういうわけじゃねえけどよ。
なら俺は王子殿下に全部だ。
正教のお役人が賭博とは、こりゃ世も末だ。王子様の味方とか本当にいたんだな。
てか、王子だって話は嘘で、確かバケモンだとかそんな話じゃなかったか。正気じゃない。
潮目の読めない奴らは大変だな。王子に関しちゃルイの話を丸飲みか。奴が見ろって言った途端に都合よく起きたんだぞ。ルイの方が仕組んだことかもとは考えないのか。
おいてめえ、ルイ様が俺らを幻やらで騙したっつうのか。
幻？もっと危険な力だとしたら。前から不思議だったんだよ。ルイが人間に勝てるほど強いからってなぜこうも次々討伐できる。話がうますぎる。まるで怪物が出る場所、暴れる場所をあらかじめ知ってるみたいじゃないか。
イチャモンつけやがって。痛い目見ねえとわからねえらしいな。
おっとっと、暴力は良くないな。それじゃ怪物と変わらんぜ。
おい、何の騒ぎだ。
ルイ様が王になったらてめえら全員真っ先に処刑だぞ。フォーディンみたいにな。
まあ連中も大声出してねえと不安なんだろうよ。ついに王と近辺にも人間が出始めたからな。
Yeah, because Louis planted them there.
社会のいろんな場所に溜まってた上流階級への鬱憤に火がついちまったのさ。力を尊ぶルイは確かに残酷だが、同じくらい公平なんだよ。俺たち権威側はずっとそれを理解できなかった。
だからってドイツも急にイラつき出していがみ合ってる感じだ。こんなん見たことねえよ。普通じゃねえ。
Oh, the magma in the area from all the anxiety is magnifying everyone's fears, their emotions.
ルイは王と出ますとか言い残してたが、あそこだな。ご自慢の凱旋者が顔の上の王宮の敷地に入っていくのを大勢が見てる。何が始まるってんだ。
王宮も久しいな。聞こえるか、死に損なった王よ。この国は歪んでいる。誰が太り誰が死ぬかをお前たち権威者が勝手に決めている。この国に戦乱がないのは単に食うものと食われるものが初めから決まっていて覆せないからだ。そんな平穏は秩序ではない。王爵を差し出せ。もはや勝負はついた。私がこの国を変えてやる。
よもや審判の日を待たずしてここへ乗り込んでくる
とは。仰々しく空に顔を浮かべて神にでもなったつもりか。貴様は所詮ただの老いぼれた凡人だ。
Rejection。
魔法をどのように使う。
浄化だ。貴様たちが腐らせてしまったすべてのな。私は貴様のように理想を投げ出さない。
王座を得るのは
Yeah, he's got Mor's horns.
王爵の行方は未だ決してはおらぬ。
Unless I'm misremembering, maybe Moors are the darker color.
秘密を知るのが代々の王のみだと思ったか。なぜ尺状一つで天変地異に匹敵する力を操れるのか。なぜ民に支持されたものしか使えないのか。よく聞け、王よ。王の魔法の正体とは。やはりそうか。なんと業深き国よ。ならば今のこの状況で私が手にすれば世界すらも変える魔法。
Oh, stop being so full of yourself, bro.
貴様、なぜに知り得た。
それはな。
I knew it.
いるだぞ。貴様は私が言った歪みをかつては理解していた。我らの古戦郷を訪れた時にはまだ理想に燃えていた。なのにあの後里は、この国はどうなった。
Bro's out here throwing a fit. Fucking tantrum to a ghost.
誰にも私は止められん。そんな存在がもしもいるとすれば。起死回生を果たした一行は今再び王都へと降り立つ。だが待ち受けていたのは怪しく染め上げられた不吉な空。どんな風にここを立ったかを顧みれば
この期間が凱旋であるはずもない。試練を予感しながら凱旋者は静かに降り立つ。
One day I'll be able to get to the settings.
何なんだこの空は。
あいつはおい、いつかの怪物のガキが帰ってきたぞ。
そうか、空がおかしいのもそのせいか。死に損ないが、どの面下げて帰ってきやがった。
思った以上の歓迎ぶりだな。どう名乗ればお分かりいただけるやら。
Nope.
無駄さ。工場くらいで覆るもんか。だがそれでも無視して通るより堂々と行くべきだ。
Fuck them.
王子殿下がここに再びお戻りになった。ルイの怪しい魔術を受け姿を歪められたが、悪しき呪いは払われ真の姿を取り戻され。
おい、そいつが本物の王子殿下ならなんで陛下は戦いをやめないんだ。
ルイ様の言った通り偽物だからよ。もう騙されないわ。
おい、落ち着け。話くらい。
マグナス兄弟の片割れ目。パリパスを取り立てたルイ様の恩を忘れ裏切ったな、クズが。だいたい反逆したやつは処刑なんだぞ。なのに王子を支持しろとか分かって言ってんのか。
ジュナ様、憧れてたのにがっかりよ。偽王子なんかと心中になっても平気なわけ。
誰とも心中しないわよ。っていうか、誰といようが私は私よ。
そこの有事不足。騎士団を追放された身で。
Damn, they dug up the lore on everyone. Hello?
ムツタリの娘、異教徒のくせに正教に一矢報いたルイ様を殺そうとするとは。どいつもこいつも裏切り者ばっかりだ。
なんだこれは。もはや王子の真偽など二の次。皆感情をただぶつけてくるだけだ。
お前らはすぐに皆殺しさ。今すぐ出て行け。王都から出て行け。
No one asked for your opinion.
俺らでやっちまうかなあ。
まずいよ、このままじゃ襲われちゃう。みんな正気なの？
おい、こっちだ。いちいち言い返すな。無駄だ。ひとまず逃げとけ。
At least someone's got sense in them. I don't know why we're sitting here talking to a ravenous crowd.
少し離れていた間に何が起きた。市民たちのあの異様な血の気は何だ。
王子が目の前で怪物になった事件が思ったより尾を引いてる。なんせ怪物が人に化けて社会に入り込んでたわけだからな。
いや、それは
分かってるよ。事実とは違う。けど市民にはそう映ったってことだ。しかも最近ついにこの辺にも人間が出始めた。危険に不慣れな王都市民はみんな疑心暗鬼さ。お隣さんは大丈夫か。身の回りにも人の格好で怪物が入り込んでないかってな。前のフォーデン殺害といい、正直みんなルイに震え上がってんのさ。奴の公言通り従わないと本当に何をされるかわからん。
で、ビビり切った連中が次々とルイを救世主扱いしてすがりついてんのか。
ルイは知っての通り生まれの起戦に興味がない。貴族や金持ちが自分だけ守るように頼んでも特別扱いしない。おかげで近頃じゃルイに反発していた者まで安全のためにはルイの避難は不謹慎だなんて話さえし始めた。
踊らされやがって。奴は救うどころか人間を生み出せるんだぞ。
おい、本当にそうなのかよ。ぼんやり予想はしてたがろくでもねえ話だ。けどな、俺に言わせりゃみんな急に踊らされ始めたわけじゃない。そもそも王権協議会に嘘がない時なんてあったかよ。鼻から正教の八百長。俺自身もその片棒を担いできた。お前たちと会う前の俺は腹が立っても吹き上がるだけ。口じゃ皮肉りながらも結局は人任せで生きてきたんだ。本当の敵はそんな昔の俺みたいな闇雲な熱狂。 純粋で悪意はないが間違ってる。そんな思いの濁流なのかもな。
マグラは人の不安から譲る。こういうことなのかもしれませんね。皮肉ね。けどとりあえず何とかしないと。何言っても聞いてもらえないし敵扱いだもん。
宿には他の連中が入れないように支度してもらった。まずはそこに向かおうぜ。
Nurse is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. Seems like the city has calmed down, at least a tiny bit. They'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it. We should make our way over to the hushed honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead. Fuck off. Okay. Now let me just eat that. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Okay, that. There we go. Let me put you back in your spot. Perfect. Like nothing happened. I'm torn between wanting to continue a bit and calling it. No, if Louis wins, all the poor will be cold because you'll be seen as weak. The fuck? Hey, you. Are you the one in this drawing? I knew it, you are. You're famous then. You know how crazy the world is right now, Mr. Famous Person? From where is it to what's it, everything's gone weird. Really, even just flying around out there makes me feel gross and sick, but this place feels better. So, Mr. Famous, can you do something about this awful sky? Yep, I've decided. I'm gonna leave this problem to you people folk. But I think I'll stay put for a while. I'll watch over you from here, okay? If you say so.
よく無事に戻ってこられたね。あんたたちが去ってからルイの支持者は増える一方さ。
なんだか変わった？別の人じゃないよね。
さすがに経緯を話した方がいいだろう。信じてもらえるといいが。
Yabba yabba true prince, yabba yabba died, yabba yabba revived.
待ちなよ。つまりこういうことかい？あんたが王子様を名乗ったのはそういう作戦ってことかと思ってたけど、蓋を開けてみたらあんた自身が本物の王子様だったってそういうことかい？けどその話どうやって国中に信用させんだい？できんの？
正直無理だろうな。口で説得したくらいじゃ無駄だってのは今しがた味わった。
どうすんだいこれじゃあ。
でもお兄ちゃんなんでしょ？お兄ちゃん前にマリアのこと助けてくれたみたいに
Excuse me.
みんなのことも助けに来てくれたんでしょ？
Yeah, I'll figure something out.
必ず何とかしてみせる。
そうかい。たとえ信じてもらえなくても正面切ってルイと白黒つける覚悟ってわけだね。
ただ正直奴とは支持の差が開いている。人々もあの様子だ。残りの期間を考えると地道な訴えで覆すのは厳しいが。
律儀なことだ。ルイの方は候補者殺しを解禁させた時から
邪魔なら殺せ。支持率争いなんてやめちまえって風なのに。そうな。流れを変える鍵があるとすれば、あの空の王宮かもな。町の連中の様子、もしかしたら単にルイに怯えてるってだけじゃないのかもしれん。お前さんたちが里高に行ってた間も俺は王都を見ていたが、正直言って人心の変わりようが急すぎる。普通じゃない。まるで全員まとめて正気を抜き取られたって風だ。こいつはもしかすると
ルイが何かしてるってこと？まさかこの気味の悪い空模様は。
わからない。だが市民の変わりようは妙だ。もし何か仕掛けがあるなら挽回の機会もあるかもな。
What Louis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him. Oh, we're always bait for a trap, don't worry about it. I mean, he's up there for a reason.
何かある気がする。
決まりだな。なら王宮に乗り込んでルイの企みを止めてくれ。こいつは空へ上がれるお前らにしかできない。俺たちも俺たちにしかできない方法で戦う。本物の王子が戻ったことや今までの活躍、国中に伝えてやるさ。
そうだね。あんたたちの活躍を見ればみんなちょっとは夢を信じられるってもんさ。マリアなんかあんたたちを信じてずっと待ってたんだ。この子の悲しい顔はもう見たくない。
If Louis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Louis. Must press on with faith in that.
そうか。勝てば王様か。そうだな。
頼んだぜ、王様。
とはいえ、今日はもう遅くなってしまったな。体をしっかり休め。明日から早速王宮へ乗り込むぞ。
I thought that cutscene would be longer, not gonna lie. Who the fuck is Baitlin? Oh, Batlin. Everyone's filled with so much anxiety, now they don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very volatile at times like this, and there's still a way to win. There's something foul in the air in Grand Trad. Everyone seems so anxious. Those who oppose us do so with fervor, but there are also those who believe in us. We must press on. No matter what I say, the people of Grand Trad are going to look down on you. It's times like these where your actions will speak louder than words. When they see you stand up to Louis, it'll be plain who's in the right. No matter what happens, you're still you to me, mister. I'm going to keep cheering you on forever. Who would have believed you were His Highness the actual prince? I apologize for less than royal accommodations, but try to have a good rest regardless. I don't know what royal accommodations are. It's so different from when you were last in Grand Trad. Everyone's staring at you with such disdain in their eyes. You must remember you've still got people on your side. Let's do what we can. I wonder if there's an update to the little, what's it called by Moore scroll. I don't really want to be around the people outside because they're so weird lately. The people in here feel nice and warm though. I wonder why. It's like there's this optimism in here. And it's gotten stronger since you came in, actually. I can feel people's hearts unwinding. Pretty amazing. What kind of magic is that? I wish people outside were like this. Just like that, they were gone. Yeah, it won't let me go out. French, maybe I would hope you'd seek permission before entering one's private quarters. I was trying to talk to you. And so His Highness returns to the royal capital in triumph and glory. In truth, I'd like to welcome him back with a grand feast. And well, the day shall come when the people too celebrate you in grand fashion. My spear is ever ready to ensure that day comes. You're still gonna tell me off? Okay. Just making sure no one else was in there, you know? First, you were Louis' subordinate, then a false prince, and now you've awakened as his true highness. None have walked so strange a path as you, and after all of this, you still mean to be king. Oh, yeah, if I was the rightful prince in the first place, unfortunately, that falls on my shoulders. Some turnaround, eh? Last time we were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now, the only thing I see in their eyes is fear. Damn it. Damn it, people. Even if Font turned into a monster, Louis is the one making him. That's a fair bit scary, if you ask me. Yeah, someone having the power to fucking control whether or not you turn into a monster, that's crazy. I feel like as soon as we go to bed, there will be like a long-ass cutscene. So this is probably the best place to call it if I don't want to go on for like another hour, probably. So let me just step out real quick and get the raid queued up. Where you at? There she is. We are raiding into Miss Ichikamaya. Alrighty, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out today. We did so much. We did way too much. Well, I mean, it was fun. But we did so fucking much in Metaphor today. I want to keep going, but also I don't want to keep voicing shit and reading shit right now. So, next week might be the end. That might be the final part. I don't know. What I do know that the next time you'll see me will be Thursday for some Genshin that is now updated. It is now updated and functioning. So no cancellation this time. But yeah. Alright. I'm sending you over. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.